Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. It's here. We are back, boys. Just getting loaded up now. Seeing how everything kind of rolls. Get all the background stuff kind of set too. That way we get away from that being made.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No,
I do
turn
not
off.
want that off. Make sure nothing else pops up that's giveaway in my info. There we go. Keeping everything else the same, not going any craziness here. I'll keep switch stick on a slight this year.
Wiki narration volume set to 100.
Yeah, we don't need that, please, for the love of God. Turn that nonsense off as well. Leave auto subs as it is right now. Let's see how that works out for us. Nice. I like that they've already added some stuff here. All the trophies. Love that. Of course, we are getting into Dynasty. We already
Dynasty mode. I'm
had
restating.
a selection.
Your EA Sports College Football 26 coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play single player or multi-user. A multi-user dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom created schools. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended
active,
roster
of course.
featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch.
But we decided Virginia Tech to start our year. So we're going to see how everything goes. We're going to see what we can do.
Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Similar to last year, here's where you'll modify your settings from the expanded list of available options. You can import your team builder created teams and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
Go 9, go on, of course, there. We're going to go at 19. Just where I felt the best last year playing. Max transfers, of course, 20. 55, 55, that's fine. League advancement there. Auto recruiting off. Progression, we're going to keep on. User coach progression, we are going to do ourselves. Let's get coach. Let's get coach built.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up?
Going tech. Brick Beamer is making his way back, boys.
Here, now it's time to choose your coach's archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win?
Go tactician. I think that's what we agreed on. My boy Stick over here, head ball coach. We're staying spread and 4-2. So Beamer Ball, if you guys don't know, is a 4-4 hybrid based. See my phone. Somebody tries to call me. So it is 4-4 a hybrid, and that's just running our 4-4 4-3. Sorry, that's just running with a hybrid, free safety, strong safety kind of thing. Of course, Brick is from Virginia. We're gonna go Tidewater. Use an intense coach. Hands on these, of course. Mad scientist. And defensive aggression, of course. We do want the hat. We gotta find one that matches our developed guy. If you guys haven't checked out the thumbnail, it is on the red side. If you want to take a look. And we'll get those posted up here soon too, so kind of working a little bit from there. Let's go back up top, I guess. You know how coach is, linebacker in college, linebacker in high school. Let's go. I got coaching a pair of jeans, bro. Like, come on. I think we go shorts here. It's got to be the play, right? Let's got them in pants.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now
That's
pay
what I'm
attention
talking
to the
about.
expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
We are not changing off of defense or offense either, so we're just updating our sheet here. Of course, our season goal is make a bowl game. Bowl game or bust, baby. And then we'll see how we kind of level out here in a second. If you guys are in Dynasty Tracker, we'll get you the current Dynasty of what we have going on. It's already set up, already ready to go. Living the good life. Let's sign it. And of course, we already got some coaching points, so we are going to update coach. Then we'll get the rest of that updated kind of as we go, and get some stuff filled out. Some small things here. If you guys don't know the backstory of Coach, he is or was a linebacker here. Got exiled from coaching after taking a small stint away. So we'll see how everything kind of works out. Got Phil Montgomery, who is a architect, Max Games with a single skill group, and Sam Skinskis. We'll kind of see how he plays out too. We'll see how everything on that side plays. All right, send our recruiting
Let's
board.
quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26.
Actually, we'll wait off on that. Let's set some of these other things real quick. I want to make sure that I kind of get the things I need taken care of on the sheet first. So, again, Dynasty Tracker if you guys are looking for something. House rules 2, we red shirt all of our freshmen. That's a given. Red shirt and everybody. Freshman based. Let's see my breakdown of roster here. That way I can work through some stuff too. We've got a young defense this year. But overall, it's the better element of our side. I got 19 freshmen, 22, 21, 23. Gives us 85 overall. So looking to at what all we need, kind of working our way through that. Ain't that yeah. So I'd say QB1, halfback we do need to. Fullback, we're good. We have a sophomore kid leaving for that. Wide receivers, we're going to go 2 with a possible 3. Tight ends, good. 3 of those. Left tackle, 1. Left guard, potentially 2, depending. And right tackle, 1. Which we'll see how that one kind of works out a little bit. I think so all of our centers are pretty younger kids. That's the big thing. So see how that one kind of works out. All right, then defensive side, left edge, which I do like that growth here of the game, giving our edge rushers a little bit more. So right edge, we actually only need 2. I think that left edge, right edge, we may be able to flip some kids here. And we'll kind of see how that one plays out a little bit. Our edges, we do want speed and height, so we can potentially convert them down from linebackers if need be as well. So kind of see how that one works out. Defensive tackle will go 2. Sam, of course, at least 1 with a possible 2. Mike, linebacker. I've got 1 there, but I've got 2 leaving. May potentially go 2. But 2. Wheel linebacker, which usually your wheel linebackers are your strong safety types. You want like the taller kid, lower build. It's the weak side. He's able to get that pass coverage if needed, that kind of thing. So saying no for a wheel, which Santiago is 6'3", 225, and Jones is 6'3", 222. McLean even has a possibility to get some growth to him as well, so we may have to check that one and see how it kind of all works out on that. Corners, of course, we're going to go 2, potentially more, and then strong safety. Good God. Say 2 on that. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on offense. 9, 10 on offense. We're counting 5, 6, 12 to 13 on defense. If we go low numbers, that'd be 21 recruits we got coming in, or 21 recruits we need to go after. And then we'll kind of work from there. Punter as well. Punta 1. And then we'll have to get a kicker next year as well. See how those guys kind of go out. Long snappers, so it is a position, but we don't have a guy that's filling long snappers positions. So that's kind of let's go. I'm going to exit recruiting because recruiting is going to be a big one for us here. So I want to kind of make sure that we work what we need to work. Preseason All-American, see if we have anybody. I don't think Tech had anybody that was a All-American preseason base. Not first team. Not second team. ACC based. See if we even stack up within the conference. Thomas Rimmick, who's actually a really good kid. I think he's our captain too, or one of the captains. I know he's a star. Which we'll check the roster here in a second too. That way we can get an idea. Let's look at... We'll go view rosters and see how we kind of look there first before we jump the other way. So, as you guys saw, Thomas is number 1, then Stewart. I'm pretty sure Stewart was transferring in this year. I'm not sure if that's a truthful. Got a couple notes for ourselves too, just in case. With Stewart's going to be a good back, and Bennett, as you see, the 1-2 punch. Stewart is a junior. All right, so QBs, course K Drones. Brand is a freshman. Backside, he should be coming in. Musician, Magician, and Option King. So that'll kind of help us out a little bit there as we go. Grab this real quick. Make sure I don't. There we go. Pull that. Pull that back. See, everything kind of works here. That'll go no cam. That'll make it easier. So running back, we're looking pretty solid. Hawkins leaves, but Overton is there. He's actually from pretty close. So we got pretty good build coming with the lower 3 kids: Overton, Coney, Mason. Styles moves out, Spencer moves up, which we're good with on that one. Whiteout based. Green will be leaving. Hopefully, Aiden won't be leaving. Donovan, of course, we already know kind of will be going. Selden, Holloway, Heath, and then Adams is our build down there. We'll see how he kind of develops this year as well. Gosnell, St. James, like we have tight ends are doing great for ourselves here. We'll see kind of how that works. And he's a big boy, 6'5", 254. Big difference on some things. So we'll kind of see how that one works out. St. Germain, 6'4", 245. Hairston, 6'2", 255. So we got some boys up there that can get us some blocking, get us our hard-nosed, ground-pounding run, offense, defense kind of thing. Garrett, Gallum, 2 good kids there. So Remick is, of course, our top guy, senior. Pretty sure he also is a team captain. He's got strong grip, workhorse, second level, and inside shield. He's an impact dev trait, so we'll continue to kind of pound what we got with him and then play on from there. Stallard, who we're going to redshirt this year. Of course, all freshmen get redshirted for us. We are going to continue that trend, not going to change that at all. So we'll see him grow. Our freshman centers, all 3 of them. Potential to move one of these guys outside. We got a little bit of raw strength and agility. Maybe able to move Ricard to guard next year, depending on how he develops this year. All tuners should be starting for us all 4 years. Here we go. Then we got Crawford and Wright being redshirted. 2 kids that are going to grow in the program. Already pretty good size. 330 for Crawford is a madman. He's got raw strength, though, so. Then Austin Cunningham will be graduating this year. On the defense, this is where we're going to make our stops at, boys. We're going to be rolling this as best as we can. We've got Bell and Peak on the left, and DeJonk and Jeanette on the right. 3 seniors leaving the right-hand side of our defense. It's going to be kind of rough, but we're going to be able to work around that a little bit. Thinking Jeanette's also going to probably be starting with speed. May move DeJonkin over. Just depending. We're going to have to see how that one goes. Maybe move one back to linebacker. Kind of get a feel for it. Gillum, Fall, Hickman, Nash. Of course, we're going to lose a couple defensive tackles. Looking to replace, but we do have depth as we need it, so we may be good there. We'll kind of feel how that one goes out. R1 Sam linebacker is Mr. Gabe Williams. Good kid. He's one of the guys that we're looking at big plays this year. Then Mike, our middles. We've got Keller, Short, and Spencer. Overall, not sitting too bad. Keller and Johnson will be leaving this year, but we're not too worried about that. I think we can work around that. Then the wheel side or the weak side, which these are the guys you want to be your strong safety hybrids. That Isaiah Simmons, the monster as they call them, are hybrids. So we got Woodson, Bass, which Woodson has silver on that, and then Bass has bronze, it looks like. To see how the colors kind of change out a little bit there. Then corners, of course, Brown, Murphy, Lovett, Brown, Deloitte. The Latch, we're gonna sit this year. He does have star dev trait, so that's a rough one, but we're gonna sit him. We're gonna see how he kind of develops and hopefully be able to get him in next year. He does have a deal breaker on him, which is championship contender, so playing time's not a issue. So we'll kind of work that one off. Got Reddish and Williams. The Williams boys leveling us out. Reddish here too. Flowers sitting behind him right now. He is a junior in Owls. Then Ellis, Colvin, Cash, and Childress. Love and Low kicking. Low will be out. Love will be in. Pretty sure on that one. Yeah, kick accuracy. Like Low may be able to punt for us if anything. Wonder what his punt power is. Probably a little bit different. Then Valetis. And of course we have no long snapper, so we'll kind of see how that one works out for us. All right, let's get into recruiting. Let's figure this one out a little bit. See what this year has to bring us. Gonna look straight list here. So the big things that we were talking for house rules as well. Everybody gets red shirted. Not looking to bring in a bunch of transfers if we can. If we see some kids that are, high interest number ones, we're gonna try to bring them in maybe. But other than that, we're gonna recruit from within of what we have. The kids that are interested in us, and we'll kind of go from there. So as you guys can see, transfer pool is open. It does give you team needs up top, which gives you a bigger idea for this. And then my school, of course, Tech is a top school. Let's say top. I mean, they have them as top 81 for QB side of the house, backfield creators, that kind of thing. So we'll kind of see how everything else kind of works out of that. But championship contender, we're 49th in the nation right now, which that's not bad. Program 43rd, campus lifestyle 37, stadium atmosphere 28, pro potential 127. We are not producing a lot of pros. That could hurt us a little bit. Brand exposure is 54. I feel like we're probably going to maintain that. Academic prestige 33, which we are a smart school. I'm an alum. It should tell you something. Conference prestige, we're third in the ACC. Big Ten, SEC have us on that one. Coach stability, of course, coach just came in, so we are an F. We'll see kind of how that one rolls. And we only have a 1-year deal, I think. Coach prestige, 106 in the nation. Facilities, we are 31 in the nation. And then playing time, we don't have anything on the board yet, but we will get there. Sorry, my bad. I did not want to move out of that. All right, let's look at some prospects here. We'll go recommended first. We'll see how it all kind of plays out. We do need a right tackle. Westbrook's corner, yep. Mike, yes. I want to see how athletes work out this year. What's our interest here? He's a power rusher. So defensive side of the ball. We'll add him, see how he kind of plays. Wideout, yep. Quarterbacks. All right, so yeah, dual threat, right-handed, 5-star. Then we've got pocket passer. We'll kind of let that one play as it plays. Bits of tackle we do. Halfback we'll put on. Bumper. It's got to be like linebacker base, right? Put him in there. Of course, wideouts, we're going to take what we can take. Free safety we'll take, and wide receivers. All right, let's go look at any states. Is that the only top my pipelines? Don't. All right, so nothing on targets. Let's focus on 4 stars here. Go ahead and add in, see how we feel on that one. Then 3 stars, we're going to need a punter. I wish I knew your breakdown already, kid, but we're good. 2 stars. Okay, looks like we're going to be 2-star. We are going to bring in JP. It's at 20. That's where we want to be. All right. Get scholarships offered, and then we will start working some scouting. Get that initial, see where we're at. We started with 750, so we're not sitting too bad. Just getting those scholarships out there, boys. Then we can see who else we can bring in, kind of thing, too. So, all right, let's get that scouting done. And as we go through the year, we'll be able to talk a few of these guys out too. We'll see what all we got. So. A bust on that one's kind of rough. But we didn't pull a gem with the mic. Toss. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Of course, recruiting is going to eat a little bit, especially on the scout side. Usually we scout the first little bit of what we have on the year. Then I kind of work from there, see how we're looking a little bit later, especially before we get into signing times. So we do want to get the scouts back in, get them checked out, make sure pulling kids that we want. All right, so we got a little bit over halfway, which is not bad. We can sort again this year. National rank. All right. Interest level. Recruiting stage. Then of course our default. So we'll keep an eye on that as we play through, look through everything. Make sure schedule is the same. So Carolina, Vandy, Old Dominion. We have Wofford here, which I don't think they're a team, so that should be right just to play in FCS. Yep. So it's going to be FCS Southeast. Oh, what are they, a fish or something? What is that? No idea what that is. North Carolina, Wake, Georgia Tech, Open, then Cal, Louisville, Open, Florida State, Miami, Virginia, Army-Navy week, and the ACC Championship. We are good on that aspect. We may change up FCS, but I kind of want to just leave that. So Wofford Terriers would have been the play here. Take the groupers on, though. We probably will change those FCSs as we go forward. I don't see us continuing to play like the smaller teams like that kind of thing. So, and if anything, we may try to throw in one of the other rivalries, Tech's rivalries. Of course, Georgia Tech, Virginia, and then West Virginia. So we may start trying to throw West Virginia in there if they're not on our schedule. So we're looking good so far on that. Let's see what our top stories are. See what else they've kind of changed. Trophy, Heisman, preseason, of course, Smith, Williams, Love, Tyson, and Nussminer. Of course, we are the only ones this year. Preseason top 25. If you guys haven't seen this, it is a live thing, so we're good on that aspect. We're not changing anything there, of course. We are not being talked about. Tech is actually being looked at to potentially go, I think it was like six wins for us this year is what they were wanting, or talking about, not wanting, but saying we'll probably go like 6 wins. Yeah, 6 to 8 wins, possibly finish 11th in the conference. Everybody's really saying we're going a 7-5 record, so we'll kind of see how it goes. We do lose a couple kids to the NFL last year, so that kind of hurts us a little bit too, but we'll make it work. All right, looking at contract wise, that way we can kind of all get an idea. Sign a 1-year contract with Tech, and we'll go from there. Schemes and playbooks. We just make sure that these are text and then 4-2. We're not going to deviate from that at all. We're going to stay with. Not worried about coach anymore. Depth charts. Get your depth charts. And we're not going to change the depth charts. We're going to leave them how they are, especially how it's beginning of the year. We're just going to let this play and see how we kind of work from there. See if my camera wants to come back or not. Of course she doesn't. That's fine, though. We'll be able to cut that. And we'll be able to work what we need to work, boys. As we see, Austin is starting left tackle over Garrett. Remick, of course, Altuner, Meadows, and then right tackle we have Cunningham, who is a senior. We are okay with that one. Bell, DeJonkin, Gilliam, of course, Woodson at Sam. Which is Woodson a Sam? He's a wheel linebacker playing Sam. Okay. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Make sure we don't get too crazy with it. Will with Bass. Brown Murphy, Levish. Deloitte is out of there, which don't like to see it, but we can. It's fine. We'll make it work kind of thing. Then kick returns, Heath, Holloway, Williams. Same on punt, Heath, Green, Holloway, and then Williams. Long snappers, Altuner. Their down back, of course, is Bennett, Powers, Stewart, who's a little bit heavier. Selden, Bell, Woodson, Gilliam. Like, we are sitting pretty, boys. All right, let's advance. Let's get into this. Yes, I would like to advance a week. I'm okay. I will not mills it. So weekly advance, we've already got a couple recruits looking at us. We love to see that. Let's go back. So we got Coco Dell, Shatu, Shitu, Shatu. I'm not sure which one you want to go on that. Looks like we're 4 and 5 in top schools here, so see how that one kind of works out. First in the ACC, baby. Let's go. We're going to work some recruiting, of course. Then we got good old South Carolina. Let's go recruiting stage. 600 to work with here too. Ooh, actually plain style. All right, we're gonna send the house on the top 2 kids. Of course, they want to show interest. We're gonna try to get what we can here. Contact. He's got brand exposure, championship contender. Get some friends and families here. Ooh, looks like Clemson's gonna probably take that one, but we're gonna position ourselves here. At least try to get something started. Oh, hoping to find if we can get talking to any kids early, man. Like 25. What do we got left? 6, right? 5-star kid. I kind of want to throw 50 on him, but gonna see how that first week of recruiting goes too. Make it or break it year for us. So we've got to recruit somewhat decently. Go back up to we'll look at interest and probably throw a little bit more on a few of the guys that are lower leveled. Let's hit the 25 on him. All right, so we got 50 to spend still. National rank, here we go. All right, let's change that. Let's put the 50 on it. We'll throw 50 here. We'll see how Westbrook works to start. Westbrooks and Levine. So Levine being an athlete, 5-star, his national rank is higher than Westbrook's. So we'll see how it works. We're gonna hold our. Actually, I'm gonna double these guys up too. So double tap a Y gets you guys a favorite recruit. They'll be at the top all the time, kind of thing. So we're gonna hold and see how these guys are, especially week 1, moving into the South Carolina game, and we'll kind of see how that one goes as play. We're gonna say around 20 recruits on the year. Again, looking to pull in 21, 22 technically, but we can kind of mix and match a few. Looking to stay 20, especially with rosters being at 85. We should be pulling 20 every year. So that's a big thing, and not filling our rosters with 1-stars or 2-stars. We should be pulling 3s and 4s, especially as a 3-star school. So we'll kind of see how that one works out for us. We're okay exiting recruiting. That is not an issue. Top 25 schedule this week. Let's see how it works out. Of course, we are not playing, so we're good. 17 and 18 play. That is it. That is the only games this week. Scores and schedules. Let's go there. Let's see who else has games on the board. So week 1 or week 0, seeing however you want to play that one out, is a couple matchups, 4 matchups. August 23rd. First game of the day is K-State, Iowa State in Dublin. Yeah, we're good to advance. All right, looks like we had some movement. We have a couple kids that are dropping targets because we are not meeting their deals. Deal breaker C++. Good there, C++. So Westbrooks was 1. Looks like we're still sitting pretty with him. And Levine should have been the other one. Sitting good with him too. All right. Of course, we got South Carolina this week. We are good there. So playing time and procs to home are his 2. But we can't start hard sell until we're in the top 5, so we're good. We're going to maintain that 50. Westbrooks, we're going to maintain that 50. Looks like we've got him figured out. Coach Prestige and procs to home. Bestine. Need to turn off the music soundtrack stuff, actually. Love for it to stop popping up. Would be great. Maybe something that we pull in the front, I'm guessing. I'll have to go back to settings here after, but let's check our recruiting. We'll stay national rank, of course. Does look like we've been moving up on a few of these guys too, so that'll kind of help us out. Which we'll be able to maintain. May have to shift a little bit. Let's bring the house down. We'll go family and DM. That way we can spend. Sheets needs a little bit of loving. Not sitting too bad recruiting wise so far. We'll see how kind of everything else works out for us. As long as we're above the 5, which we'll have to go back and look. See if we lost any, didn't lose anything there. All right, interest level. Of course, we'll add that 5 there. We're good on the recruiting side. Go pull our team schedule. Go maroon and whites. What's Carolina going with? Red and whites. Do we want to go kind of like in the old school here? Let's go current alternates. What we got? Go orange. That's what I like. That's what I like. Carolina. Let's I think we gotta go black helmets on their side. That's current home. Let's go alternates for them. Team settings, of course, we are good there. Just play on, player.
Welcome to Detroit and Ford Field as we anticipate a terrific matchup in this
Supposed to be
one.
playing in Georgia, but I guess Ford too.
Hello and welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Oh, there we go.
The Falcons here in
Hello.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Welcome to Detroit,
As
then
we
welcome
see a
to
squad
Georgia.
from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Let's go. Love it. Presentation looks beautiful.
The Hokies have been waiting, and finally the moment is coming in the opening of
Let's
the
go.
season.
College football's here, boys.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bennett. I imagine he's
All
going
right,
to
all
get
right.
an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked
Like
down
it.
the field.
Sellers. Good QB, too.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will have the first possession of the game. And guys, any discussion about this offense has to start and end with the guy behind center.
Yeah, I mean, the quarterback, he gets the ball on every play. He's got to be the leader. He's got to be able to throw the football. So many times you see, Jesse, where they can run it as well, but he's the captain usually on most teams. It starts and ends with him.
Yeah, and David, the thing you love about this guy, too, is he's such a good distributor and facilitator with the football. He knows this offense like the back of his hand, and he's able to take advantage of all the different weapons they have surrounding him.
Let's go, man, to start us off on the year.
Give to the running back.
There we go.
Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Guys, let's chat just for a second about South Carolina. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name
I was
doesn't
looking for the
matter right
punch.
now. The number matters
Looking
late
for
in
the
season.
punch.
So you want to start the season
35.
fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it.
Slang
Day
outside,
one,
getting
game
over
one,
top
make that
coverage
first
with the
impression.
bracket, too. Good coverage, kid.
Opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Let's get this going. You know what I mean?
They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the catch around the 50.
Oh, Heath.
There he goes.
No unnecessary hits. Let's go, kid.
Found a little running room on
Let's
that
go,
one.
kid.
Got some nice blocks
Here we
before
go,
he's
Mr.
run out of
Stewart.
bounds.
Mr. Stewart about to start
Will
us
have its
off.
first possession of the game. And David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the
formation
weight
based.
in this offensive attack.
He's a
Deuce.
beast, but I would
So we
argue
ran a
this
lot
was
of last
like,
year.
you need to get the
Ran,
ground game going. For
shotgun
this offense
a
to be
lot to
successful,
what
they need a physical
working towards,
tone
so.
setter, and he can be that sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
Switch blocking.
When it matters the most, and there's going to be times
All right,
in this game
I
like
should
we've
be
seen
there.
throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter.
We'll take it. We'll take a
That's when
+5.
this guy has to
We'll take a
show up and
+5.
shine. He's got vision. He's got cutting ability, he's got speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you
see how we read on these.
They close so fast, man. Be decisive.
See if we can hit green on the edge.
And we are not going to complain.
Got it behind the line. It's green.
There we go, kid. There we go, kid.
Productive play on this drive.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield,
Go back
getting a hat on
inside
hat,
zone here.
giving him a tunnel to run through.
On first down from the 13-yard line.
Okay, Jerome's in the pocket here, just living it.
From the gun.
Oh yeah.
On the move.
Give us 6 on the year. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, man.
What you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole.
Mr. Stewart just putting it on him.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time.
Let's go. I like the new scoreboard layout too down on the bottom. Looks pretty clean.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And
Maybe touchback this time.
This drive will start at the 25.
Ooh, 4 wide.
South Carolina ready to go on the
dime.
attack
What do
in
we got
another
here?
offensive odyssey. They really
Keep
didn't
4,
move the
2,
ball at all
5.
the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around.
Want to bring a little. I wasn't able to get my coverage in.
25-yard line.
We'll shift that though.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers.
They went zone. I want it man. Not mad about it. Go weak side blitz though. Inside coverage.
Let's see if they try it again. Lost a throw on first down.
Oh, turn around.
Wide open downfield.
They just gave us the big play of the game there. Yep. We give it back to him. All right. All right.
To read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown
You get beat there a little bit. You get beat there a little bit.
You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Police that up. We'll police that up.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And he tacks on
Good
the
kick,
extra
kid.
point.
Good kick,
Let's
kid.
go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams.
Clemson
had an impressive showing there in
beat the brakes off of LSU there.
Just won by double digits, although it felt like it could have been more. Somewhere even Trevor Lawrence is impressed with this one. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this.
See how the screen looks for us.
A long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. To the air on first down. Gets it.
Give me that block out front. Oh, good run, kid. Good after.
Get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Last season,
Good after, man.
Didn't play to the level he or Virginia Tech expected for him. Jesse, what does he need to do to return to his 2023 form?
It's consistency and avoiding the negative plays, avoiding the turnovers, making the throws you're supposed to make. There is no question physically, Kylan Drones has all the tools. And you think back to a year ago, if that Hail Mary stands
See if we can RPO again. Nah, we'll go under. Good drive.
This is a special talent.
See how they sit.
Be more consistent.
It's a matchup out there. Green does have a matchup to look
To
for.
the air, it's Drones.
Yeah, we'll go under.
Just a short pass to the tight
There we
end.
go.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first
The
down.
wings trip.
Man, these plays are really, really
Slot
simple.
cross. Going to change this up a little bit.
I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
Drag under.
Looking downfield on first down.
I'll throw that one away. I think we had Y there, but didn't like what we had.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback.
See if we get Green across the middle, if not Selvin.
Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go back to the air on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Green.
It's all right. We got three. We're good. Sitting good. Sitting good.
Space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering.
Got to learn this playbook a little bit too. It'll be beautiful.
You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first.
Let's see what we got in the jet touch.
And the Hokies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
See if we can get that.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Way to put the hit on him, kid. Way to put the hit on him, kid. Let's go. I don't like how I just skipped that over me, though. Set. Let's go counter. See how that offensive line can block for us.
Ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. From the gun, running back gets to get.
Don't like that. That took way too long to develop.
No pickup at all on that play.
I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction.
See how Z's dig.
Really quickly get behind those pullers. You got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Looking to throw, it's Drones.
Oh, he was there. He was there, and I was rolling. That's on me.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Change a few of these up here.
Long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly out.
Oh, he's there, right? 4th and inches. We pushed for that one.
Marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Oh, go gun swing.
We got the completion. We had a successful play, and it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
Tries to get it on the ground.
He's there. He's there, right? He's there. Let's go, baby.
And how about this simple run? Like, I believe in my guys. We're going to pound the rock. We're going to get the first down. Nice job by this offense.
See if we can play action this.
We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
Hokie? Hokie?
Out and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse.
Pass rush, gets there,
good rush on that part, man. Carolina had a good rush there.
All right, offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
And the Hokies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Oh, I took a bad penalty. I realized it had motion after. That's a bonehead.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
We did.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Quarterback making checks.
Come on. Come on.
Looking to throw, it's Drones. Fires
Go for it, Green.
the end zone.
Caught, baby.
Falls incomplete.
Caught.
Wraps up
Come
the
on. There's no way.
offense is doing damage.
You got to see that again. I think he was in.
I
Feel like he was in.
Will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
We're not able to challenge that, are we? I'm going to look at that instant replay. I feel like he was there. I need to churn. Oh, he's there, maybe. Like, other way. Come on. He comes down left or right foot inbounds, right? That's a touchdown, brother. That's a touchdown all day.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period.
Gonna take the shot, see how it looks. Oh,
Under pressure and down he goes at the 33. Here comes the field goal unit.
that's rough. Ooh, I shanked that. Ooh.
And it's no
Ooh.
good. And here in the second quarter, we
I couldn't get the
remain
pass
all
off. So I held left
Sometimes I
trigger,
just feel
trying to
like
go over
fourth down,
top.
Just go for it every time. Like,
Then skip
the
it
field
there,
goal miss, make
right to the
great.
left.
And listen, kickers haven't been
Ah,
the
that's
last couple
rough.
of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
We did. Go cover 2 man.
decent field
Inside
position to start
coverage.
this drive from
Go
their own
fall
33.
still.
The give to the left.
Good wrap up outside, buddy. Good wrap up outside.
The runner just has to have a little bit
Go cover
more
one hole.
patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
He'll run it again.
Oh, I was there. I plugged that gap. Come on, man. Come on, boys.
Well, they want to come out
Bunches
trying to get the run
tripped.
game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if
Go
you're
back
going to
cover here.
establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any
Under,
that time.
spread.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
There's the pressure.
That's a hell of a hit, kid.
They make the tackle.
Hell of a hit, kid.
36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. The Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
What do we got? Heath. Block for me. Oh, come on, forward. Did we go pistol maybe a little bit here? See what we can
And
do.
Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, it can definitely be frustrating. And I think
Should be able to
you
pick up
said
second
they
level
gotta
here.
Go for it more, but Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get
Go
closer and
Stewart.
closer down.
Gotta check his wear and tear as well.
Momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage,
Make sure
moving
we're
the
not,
chains out to the 34.
Bulling him down.
Part of the Hokies' DNA to rely on that ground game, sort of like a Kevin Jones type.
Got left leg right
And
now.
I think it's always what's made these offenses go. Like the running game, the versatility of the running game, but you got to have that bell cow that you can hang it on to.
Nah, I was fighting too much on the inside.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough.
See if we can't get the RPO here.
on the offensive
If,
line and physical.
Great completion
Oh,
to the right.
come on, kid.
And good
You gotta stay up on that
coverage
one.
by the defense, just a short gain.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting
Stick
to the
nod.
screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Dropping back, it's Drones. Not quite.
I didn't see him come off the backside. That one's on me.
Play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback
That's a long time there, though.
And this punt
Good
will
punt.
be down
Good punt.
just inside the 30-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. The give to the back.
Ooh, I thought I had the punch. Come on.
That's what they mean by gang tackling.
Well, he was trying to do
Still
it all
double
by himself.
bracket
At the end
again.
of the day, it's a tackle for once.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked
Inside
to help the
slants.
guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just
Bro,
would not stop
there's
chasing
no way.
the ball carrier.
They make the stop.
We're
trying
going
to pick
4.
up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I really like this slot receiver because of his
We do have to learn the,
really nice job creating
playbook a little bit
separation
more.
for his QB.
On 3rd and long, try and have a big
Nope, he's off this
completion
back foot. Come on. I thought I was changing to 25, not the 4, not the Ellis.
That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Gamecocks in the hurry up.
All right, defense, you got to
I even hot routed him too, or spotlighted him too. So
Here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
get out of here, kid. You ain't throwing that crap over the middle.
Down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
Well, I think the ball just got on the receiver so quickly.
Let's go
He took his
Sam on
time
this
working
side.
his route, and by the time he got his
Inside
head around,
coverage as
the ball
well.
was already there, and he just wasn't able to stab it.
Misfired on the last play. They'll
No
go back
chance,
to the
right?
catch inside the 25.
I think I pulled off on that one.
About shifting the
That's a little
field in
rough.
an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Oh, I freaking was way off on that one, huh? Oh. Good job, Sellers. Sellers put that on me. Can't say too much.
Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He did.
Lining up to tack one more onto
He
that
did
lead.
just that.
And the extra point
Good
is
points.
true, and they're on top by
That's
7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you
And
say
Florida
you went
State,
into
that's not
someone
big.
else's
That's not a big
house
win.
and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country.
Ooh,
Sounds
I
like
want to
they're
get
good
green
there.
on one of these.
They'll get this
big
drive
plays here,
going
man,
from the
but
17. Back to throw.
Fuck, I'm
It's
getting anything in.
Groves. Behind his tight end.
Ooh,
And the
ball.
big fella couldn't elude the quarterback.
Ball is out.
It's a sure tackle. Guys, let's step back here and chat Virginia Tech. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program. But when you start the season,
Ball's out, heads off, kind of thing.
rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been.
I couldn't even sneak that one out of there, bro.
These players are angry. They
That's a
feel
little
like
rough.
they're being disrespected. And they want to make a point to the
I still need
entire
something
college
inside
football
here.
world with a big win today.
We got to get this
And you hear
drive
it all
going.
season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere. And
He touched.
they feel like
Was that on
they've got
us?
a lot
Come
of
on,
potential,
kid.
A lot of high-ranked players on the squad.
Meadows.
Put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
I'm going to go alert
Line is set on 3rd
with
down.
that, though. I think we've got green here. Nope.
From the gun, they'll try to impose
Green would have been
it.
picked.
He did.
We got a punt again. That kills us.
On 3rd down.
That kills us.
Referee
We need
signals
beamer ball to
timeout
get in
as
here,
the
man.
defense wanting to make
That is a
sure that
rule of
they
ours
get
as
everything
well.
Just right with a big play coming. The Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the
Need
second
a
time they kick
turnover,
it away.
defensive touchdown, or special teams touchdown, something.
They'll take
Beamer
this
ball
to the
is
2-minute
in effect.
timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Thank you, SiriBot, for deleting that idiot. Oh, we're going to go Mike Strong safety here.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to go up top on first down. Never
Oh,
had a chance. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Sellers.
oh, I thought he was going to double throw.
Running to Green.
I thought he was going to double throw on me.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. There he goes.
You gotta get something here, man.
This defense, a big
They are
gainer
beating
to
the
the
crap out of
40-yard
us.
line.
And it's on third downs like this. If you
Just
want to
moving the
attack
ball down the
middle of
field's wild.
You've got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You
Pick.
can tell this
Oh, I thought
quarterback
7 was
really has
there.
a lot of confidence when he's
He
in the
wasn't even
pocket
under.
looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. With the catch.
Trying to get that punch out there.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback.
Good
And
hits,
maybe
good
he'll get
hits.
back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll immediately call timeout.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
Let's go drop 4 here,
Got
maybe.
stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
I think he's going to try to run.
Wants to go up top. Quickly complete.
No rip there, no
Good
rip
job of
there.
coverage
Come
by
on.
that defense, just a short pickup.
Let's go double brackets, go back
I'll tell you what,
man.
that slot
We'll go
receiver,
inside
he's not the biggest
coverage,
receiver in the
guessing
world.
zone.
He's shifty, and he
All
runs
right.
really
Well, we'll
good
call a timeout,
routes
try to,
on that play.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down.
See if we can get the
They're gonna
ice.
go ahead and try the field
See
goal
if
and
we
try
can
to
get the
points
ice.
before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out.
Good kick.
And it's right down
He
the
deserves
goal
that.
line.
He
And
deserves
now
that.
the lead is even bigger.
All right, let's get a
That
return
late
here
in
so we
the
can go to
half
halftime.
field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer.
Oh, I had the hole right up the middle.
Try to help out their field position.
Let's see the halftime show.
Connors and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
We do get the ball back. That
The Gamecocks will kick
Thank
it
God.
away first, and we'll start the second half. Here's the return from inside.
Oh, come on, that block was going right.
Find a way to create
He
that
jumped
broken
left.
field as he stopped at
All
the
right.
25. And we're about to get another look at this hooky offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude
Go outside
adjustments. They gotta
zone
find
run
a way to
here.
run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it
Get
starts with the
upfield,
offensive
kid.
lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same
Getting
thing.
bullied.
I think they need more of that in the second
Getting
half.
straight
I
bullied.
think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Nope. There it is. I freaking fat finger the shit out of that. Thank God.
Well, one thing you got to say about this guy is he's very, very poised. He knew he had that
Inside
defender
zone.
bearing down on him. He got hit right as he threw it. Still, though, it didn't affect his accuracy. Nice job getting that completion.
Come on, bro. Hike the ball.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get it
Run
up
it.
for the first down.
Hurry up that.
And there were some collisions in
We're there.
The D
Come on.
finally stops
Come on.
short of the marker. Has to get there to move the sticks.
We're good.
They bring him down, but
We're
not
good.
before he's able to pick up the first
We'll make it work. We'll do it ourselves so we have to.
There are some people that say, no, in your own territory, you punt the football, you be conservative. No, sir. 4th and 1, I'm hitting the gas. All gas, no brakes. I'm going for this. I prepared for it all week. Nice job by the offense getting the first down.
Oh, he broke that block off.
A lot of room there on that
Good
screen
stuff.
pass as it just never developed. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss.
Get out. There we go.
He's got space.
No unnecessary hits if we don't have to, man.
Out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can
Let's go
be.
lead.
On the
See how
run.
this
He's a
lead
guy
block.
that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
They're going back to the ground.
I try to cut back, man.
This sophomore
I
stopping him short of the first down line.
I feel like it's not
And the
there
defense
for me
doing a
right now.
Great job committing to the run. When you commit
Go
to the
stick.
run
We're gonna
like
change
this,
up that
obviously,
middle
you
side.
can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking downfield, it's Drones. Finds the tight end.
Nope.
Really in the hops. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Some extra yards.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on
That
offense.
movement, motion. Give me up middle. Give me up middle. We're good. We're good. We're sitting decent. Tight end flex. I want something to roll here, but I don't like us rolling left with drones yet. Not yet. I gotta learn. Gotta learn them, some boys. Let's put that tight end in motion. Oh, good block. 54. Ball's out. Woo!
How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? I don't know if it was luck or aggression.
That was luck. 55 is our star. Give me that block. Give me that block. Come on. Kilgore is hurt for them.
Man down on the play as the officials
They withheld all that too, man, which is wild.
Can the defense stop them
We've
again on 2nd and goal?
got Snell over. Weak side, where's he at? There it is. Hole's there. Second of the year, Mr. Stewart.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to add another.
Why is he so slow? Oh my God.
But there is a penalty flag
We will,
because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the
Our
kick.
composure's a little off there. Of course we'll accept.
So the decision has been made, and
And we'll put one through the back of the end zone.
The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty.
Yes, sir.
Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The lead has
So
been
cover
sliced
six
to
trap.
a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. The give from the gun. Gets it across
Brought him
the
back
30,
from behind there.
pick up a 5.
We'll
Definitely
go
been
weak
tough
side.
sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run there. Just run
Way to
in
get
the
there,
second
kid.
half. If they keep
That's the
getting
weak
the
side for
football,
us. We're going to go
they
weak
may
side
start
again.
getting some dividends.
Ball's at the 27.
That would be a
This offense
Clemson
facing
transfer,
third and long.
Mr. Cheville.
Scanning the field, it's Sellers.
Nope.
Misses
We got up and we got that. That is defense all day, baby.
This
Let's
game just
go.
looks so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a one possession.
Let's go. We are not done here. Give me the block. Give me the block. Thank you. Turn it. Rotate, 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 rotate. Tried. Tried. Good stuff, Heath. He's dead.
And help out the offense. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Be smart about it. We'll be smart about it. No, we're going to sub that one out, though.
It's first down from the 37-yard line.
That outside run. Right hip on Stewart.
Running it to the right.
Oh, I needed that block.
Gonna lose a yard on that one.
I thought I had a block out there. That's
Awesome
why.
job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack.
I, in fact,
and
had
eating
no
blocks,
block.
eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Good block, kid.
The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure.
We're good.
But it looks as if
We're
he'll be
good.
just short of the first down. And the Hokies lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. To the ground.
Good pickup block, 77.
Offense is
Good
good.
pickup block. We got an injury on Stewart, probably his hip.
They've got it at the 25.
We've got to look. We've got to pay attention to that a little bit. That's going to be on me, but all right. Let's go wing strip, maybe. Nope. Trips. Come on, I want something that's going to get me spun here, bro.
Quickly down the field. To throw, it's Drones. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Oh, good snag, kid. Should be into the quarter for us there. I do like the tight end mid-screen.
That's the end of the quarter.
I'm afraid to throw it, but I do like the tight end mid-screen.
And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out. If they're going to cut into this deficit, let's take a look at our game stats before we move on.
We got to get something here, you know what I mean?
On their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period.
I don't know if I like that we're being cheered against that much. Dang, bro, you know what I mean?
Looking for a physical.
First down. Let's go, Bennett.
They
Let's go, kid.
Wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
This running back quarterback loves running into the teeth
He's hurt
of
a little bit
defense.
too,
In
man.
between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Go jet touch again.
So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Wide receiver going in motion.
Ooh, good follow on that one.
Quarterback touch pass on
Get
the jet sweep.
turn. There we go. Let's go.
He's down at the 6th, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time, down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank.
Let's see if we can get Green. We may have Sheldon over the top.
Lost to fire on 2nd down.
Beautiful. Beautiful kid. And the dunk. New Sellies, baby. New Sellies.
These are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of
Sheldon with the beautiful play. That's a beautiful route. Drones, I threw it high on that. I was rolling back left. I was just trying to go left the ball, man. That's the beautiful. Inside leverage. Let's go. Let's frickin' go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got
We're sweating a little bit. We're sweating a little bit.
Games this week. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford.
There it is. There it is.
Are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out.
Oh, I have a tackle assist there too.
Playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum. And this is a great way to do it. Early in this football game, whipping off an explosive run, get the juices going, and I bet you he's going to get a few.
Not even looking. Not even looking. That's what I love to see, boys. Dime. Let's go contain here.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake.
He's there. He's there. Are we shitting me? Sellers breaks out of that?
Had to chuck it out of bounds.
I think we stay back QB one spy here, man.
Facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Wants to throw. It's Sellers.
Get out of here. He one stopped. That's one stopped running.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB.
They changed their game plan, though.
He broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice.
They have not thrown anything
nice
deep.
Chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Love it. I got beat on that one. There's no
This one's big to make
bias
sure
spreader. Good kick.
He's got it in the lead. Is up to a field goal.
All right, we got 6 minutes and 58 seconds to play ball here.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Throws to the wideout.
He stopped running, brother. Like, how do you stop running?
Return and
He stops running. Like, I throw that, and he... Why do I throw that behind him?
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it.
I don't get that one, man.
Beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
I don't get that one.
Send the tight end in motion. Power football with the run. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Sellers.
That went through my hands.
The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He's brought down at the
He's got to get a stop here.
Feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. They'll move the wide receiver. The run up the middle.
Good run.
Steamroll his way in.
Good run.
Touchdown,
Outside zone.
and they take it in for 6 more points.
That's...
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game.
That's
late in
rough.
this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe.
10's going to be a little bit rough.
And count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability.
10's going to be a little bit rough.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
And I'm just not seeing that right there.
To be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And we're about to get another look at this hooky offense.
I like that it's a hooky.
Drive together here as they start from their own 21. He's got the tight end.
And this defense is perfectly fine with that. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything in front of you. You want that clock to tick, make sound tackles, and don't give up big plays.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down.
I literally stared him down. I stared him down so much.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Just ran him over. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Quarterback on the keeper.
Ball's out. Ball's out. There is something for us.
But the defense forced a big turnover.
And this is one of those where you go, oof, you start to breathe a little deeper on the sidelines. You felt really, really comfortable having the big lead.
Got to get to outside here.
Now, you gave the ball back. You put yourself in a position where you're going to have to earn it a little bit more.
Can't see shit, huh?
Looking for a man. It's Drones. Quickly to the tight end.
Um,
Short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I can't see a damn thing out the end zone.
The sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. On the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense
Holy crap.
right there. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield.
Now.
He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Looks as if we have an
was under
injury
on that one.
last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
We've got to go for it, which is crazy. He's active over there, 44.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
I need green. One of the greens to get open here, man. Like,
gonna look downfield again. He's going up
go after that.
late in the game. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter. And you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
My dude is bouncing off of him. Like, can I not get? Can I not get a call?
Exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do.
To the air, it's Drones. Can't make the connection.
He read that. He read that on me.
Hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, that is rough.
Starting field position for this offense.
Pass protector, and I didn't read the other one.
Break up this drive with a pass. Got a man, it's Brown. They stop him almost immediately.
Got to call our timeout.
Still a little ground to cover to pick up. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Pass protector and protection. Also, I have underneath coverage, and I'm not getting anything underneath there.
Receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see
get the block. You got to get the block here, boys.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
13.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors.
Down by 13.
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. BYU was all gas and no brakes in one of the more convincing wins.
All gas, no brakes.
The type of performance Robbie Bosco and company delivered in their national championship season of 1984. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21.
That's not even far enough, buddy.
And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Time is not on their side right now.
It's not.
It's not. Incompletions like that.
Say that.
They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
A strike downfield. He's out of bounds. Clock stops on first down. 28 seconds left. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Drones. He's got an open man. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Well, this
I'm gonna see if they ever cover that. We're gonna stay. It's gonna stay trays. I mean, they're keeping the long ball out, but
get out of bounds. You're working the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The offense.
well, our last time out.
15 seconds left to play. After the big first down sack, it's second down. Looking to fire. He
Turn.
swings that
Come
thing
on,
down
kid.
the middle. That one
All
will
right,
be
we gotta go.
and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
We gotta go big here.
The Hokies are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's not afraid to go deep. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field.
We had nothing there.
Interception of the day.
That's ball game.
Well,
That's
we've seen
shit.
explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to
That's
1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here, and there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done.
We
They
got
gotta
beat up
execute better. They gotta
all
undo some of
day.
these mistakes we saw here on the field today. But I think if this is a team, if they stay healthy throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot to play for this season.
That and rushing, we had 24 carries. So we're gonna look and see what we had there.
Good Lord, you guys are old. Like, this is a long time ago. Can you use a little better reference there, Reese Davis?
The 24 or 25 carries, 24 carries, whatever it was. And
You've been watching another
freaking
presentation of EA Sports College Football.
why is rushing not coming up? Stewart went down, which hurts, and then Bennett was hurt, so we've got to watch that. Jerome's just taking a bunch of sacks. Too. I took like 3 sacks with him, I think, is what I ended up taking. 2 sacks, 3 sacks, 3 picks. That's rough. Not sure what we had on sacks. Let's go look at Carolina's defense. Yeah, 3 sacks. That's just rough. That's just rough. Do pick up some XP there. That's nice. See how I'm sure recruits and all that kind of stuff don't want to come this way kind of thing. We're good to sim ahead. Recruiting update though, Sheets and Spring. Like, yeah, we're roughing it there. I think Sheets we fell out of as well. Still in it there. Westbrook's. He's reached his top 5, so we are on the cut line right now, which we've got to figure that one out a little bit there. Kaiser. So Sheets is out. We're at 6 on him, so he did drop off on us. A couple of our kids are there where we need them to be, but yeah, we're take that first L of the year. It's not what we want, but we'll get moving. We'll get moving. So that means we should be able to remove him. Go national interest. Levine, we are still leading. Procs to home, playing time. We're going to put a 5 on him as well. Gonna hopefully brace ourselves a little bit. Recruiting wise, we can schedule a visit. Do we schedule the visit early? Clemson, Tennessee, South Carolina, North Carolina State. See what we can sell on him. So, coach, or conference. Conference and procs. Oh. Did I just skip over it? No. So it looks like conference legend. We'll hit that. We'll see how we feel about it. We may want to sway him a little bit on playing time. As a 5-star, he'd have the potential to come in and, sit a year start the next. So we're leading on Basone. We're going to take those 5 away. We're going to keep the 25 pushing. We fell back, of course, on easy. We're going to DM, try to add a little bit back. Clemson fell back. We actually moved up even after taking an L. On Robert, right tackle, he's got quick step, quick drop. It looks like he's got a couple others. Awareness is a little bit low, but pass block finesse is up there. Impact blocking, run finesse. Blocking itself, he's a little low, though. I'll go 5 on him. Let's look at Dove. We're not sitting the best on. We'll put 5 on it, though. Procs the home's the only thing that we have. What is... So, student of the game, coach connection. SEC. He's got like 3 or 4 on him. Got to go 5. I don't want to schedule the visit yet. That's the rough part. We're able to sell here. Playing style and conference. Let's try to find that one. So we've got gamer. Gamer. Conference. Conference prestige, right? Yeah. All right, so conference prestige, got it. So standard barrier. Aspirational goals. So he could be 2. It's conference prestige, standard. Yeah, so he's got 2 that we actually probably would want to work and see what he's got here. We will not hard sell. We will drop the 5 on it. We're going to hard sell that. May actually put some extra points on it too. Star search, love it. We'll hold. We know shit's got to be the guy. Let's throw a 5 there. Brand exposure. Can't do anything there. Okay. Procs to home and playing time. Let's see if we can find something. I'm gonna soft sell on this one. So we got Star Search. Star Search it is. We're gonna keep Murphy there. I also want to see. Not what I wanted. That button right there. Thank you. We're gonna keep the 25 on him. So if we start winning, we're back in that hunt. So like, keep that. Keep that. Stubbs. Keep. So let's see again. If we win that, man, we're good. Like, what's this kid? Let's try to wrap him up early. You know what I mean? College experience. Go 5 on it. Five on it. Interest level. Let's look, see what we got. Go 10 there. I think we'll sit pretty decent. Let's go get our Q on this week. Pull that one. See how the Heisman watch is looking after week 1. Still same. Tyson. Is Tyson in there to start? I feel like he was. Let's go look at Coach's contract, see if he's on the hot seat right now. Man, we only lost 1, bro. We had bad gameplay at the end of the quarter. Or end of the, end of the half, but that just couldn't stop on defense. We got to figure out defense, got to figure out what we got to move around a little bit. See if we play aggressive, play corners, whatever it is. We did pull a fumble on that. That's our beamer ball moment, which we needed. So. What was I wanting to look at? Oh, top 25. Texas beating Ohio State. The breaks off them, that is. Some good games. Notre Dame, Miami played last week. Notre Dame, Miami moved to 11-12 from 5-3. Excuse me. LSU moves from 8-18. And looks like everything else is kind of moving pretty decent there. Go ahead and set us up here. First home game, of course, we're going to go maroon. Black and whites. Take it. We'll take it. First enter Sandman sounds of the game is what we're going to get, maybe. Unless with streamer it cuts out.
Welcome, everyone, to Virginia Tech. And if we're here, you know it's time for Enter Sandman. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer will join me.
Which you may have to turn off streamer mode for audio, but we'll see. Yep. So streamer mode audio, Enter Sandman's off, so we may have to put audio on to get the actual feel, which we may cut this and come back in. Let's see. Let's return to hub. Yep. We'll get streamer mode off. I think that is what's going to cut our audio as well. So go broadcast. All right. Let's check it again. Let's check it again.
Welcome to Virginia Tech, and you said your prayers, little one, because it's time for Enter Sandman. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis with another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Let's take a step back and enjoy Enter Sandman.
Love it.
And the Hokies will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
You guys haven't been down. You got to go down. Blacksburg, it is the place to be.
Coming out with it, it's Brown.
Ooh, it's kind of dark on uniforms there. Had to adjust. Good return by them. Made me look extra special. Stay out of the change. We got to punish. We got to leave. Make them leave the pocket. Got to send the house today. The overall.
When you face a group like this.
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal than this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like they can.
We're gonna spy him a little bit more.
As you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
I think we actually have a spy. That's the other issue.
That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play.
What tackling is that where you dive and you don't even like extend?
When the football is thrown accurately, where I can catch it and be a runner after the catch, it makes all the difference in the world. I can keep that speed up. Now I can break tackles like you see here and go make big plays for my offense.
And I think they'll give him
I gotta change an RPO on that.
as an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the gun, they'll try the middle.
Good back block there.
Nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to
Oh,
the
we got a
ground.
lineman down. We got a lineman
On
down.
the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on third down. Dropping back, it's Tavia. Pucks it out of the air.
I'm gonna need somebody to frickin'
Just what they'd hoped
play some
for on
defense
third
today here,
down
bro.
as They've got a first at the 32. The Commodores are flying down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit
Good
the
tackle, good tackle.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last
Try to
one.
stay
They
over
need 8
center.
on second down. Running back searching for
Way to get there, kid.
and he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting.
I ran right by all of that.
Up front with the defensive line, because you know once you get one of those
Come on, let's
plays,
get a block.
you got the offense right where you want it.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
Good kick.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful back.
Man, these late night crowds are so much fun. They're so into it, so much energy in this building. And the visiting team drives down the field. Tell you what, drive stalls out a little bit, but they quieted this place a little bit by getting 3 and starting this
Ooh,
game off.
come on now.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Heath.
I'm gonna have to turn the brightness up a little bit, I feel.
Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's
Swallowed.
this one, David, up front, they do a better
Swallowed
job
on
of
that.
stay on his feet to get
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to
Try to go
hit them,
bubble
they
here.
become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he was
Good,
fortunate to lose
good
yardage
coverage.
on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Looking to pass. It's Drones. The sweet feet buy a little time. Finding open areas. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line and deep in your own end. You need plays like that.
I just felt like my wideouts there were slow, bro.
They'll leave it with him. Finding a way to put that
Good
foot on the
punish.
ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Gonna take a shot.
Play calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
I probably should have went aggressive on that one.
Incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, this defense
Go
was
45
ready for
quick
goal
base here.
posts against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again. Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Thrust that arm out.
There we go. There's a tight end for us, baby.
To a solid pickup there.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because
You can't get an RPO here.
It's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Runs for the tackle.
Good job, Stewart.
He's brought down.
Good job, kid.
Enough for a first down.
And it's
Go
really
play
nice,
action.
whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Fires to the big fella.
Holding.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
What?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's Drones. Just a short
Come on,
pass
kid.
to tight end.
We have like a,
And that corner came in
what do you-
hot despite
I don't know what
knowing
that is.
He was giving up some size.
I think that time
Like he has like a boost of energy kind of thing.
Right, they're playing
Oh,
zone
that's-
coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch.
I don't like it.
Just take the
I want to hit
Go.
B on this, but we're gonna see how these two play out here.
Second down,
Nope.
they'll go to the air. That's caught.
There we go.
It's Green. They make the stop.
Left to right,
He'll
right to
have
left
yardage
is
for a
Green.
first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
It's always time.
Tries to do it himself on
Good
the
job,
draw.
Bennett.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's it for the period, and it's Vanderbilt holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
No split screen.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the
Nah, I try to
screen.
cut back on that one.
No,
I had nothing on that.
this time
I was gonna be
the
dead.
defense was there and ready for that.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going.
Clear
That is
out
the
for my running back
opposite
here,
of what
but-
happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Finds his big tight end.
There we go, kid. There we go,
Makes the
kid.
grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, trying to find his man. And he gets enough to move the
There we go,
chains
kid.
and then slides. to
There we
a
go,
stop.
kid.
And the Hokies line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Come on.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Keeps it on the bootleg. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies! Quick strike.
Let's frickin' go.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-3. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Let's go. Big hit here.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown.
Good hit, kid. Good hit, kid. He's going to go 3-3-5. Go cover one.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead.
Option
down
QB.
7-3.
That's option QB and nothing, huh? One also is just getting obliterated.
They move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it.
Like, love it is... I'm not loving it out there, bud.
Leaves it with the back.
Really good job by the defense, taking away the inside, making him bounce. The only thing that could have been better
Nickel sim here
is if the running back would have actually been man enough to stay in bounds and take the hit. We would have loved that. Come on, man, stay in bounds.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Good freaking step up.
And making the stop after a short gain.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down.
Good freaking progression.
It's Hoskins. Oh, what a
Good freaking progression.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
They'll use the running game on first.
I can't break out of that block.
On there. Picked up a couple.
Let's go 3-3-5. I'm also not seeing any blitz packages I like.
Try to cash in on second and goal. Grab behind the line. It's
Bro. Okay.
Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
That's me.
Ball that baby in
Like,
and
jeez.
strolled into the end zone for the score. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, got a
Come on,
final
boys.
score in a big top 25 matchup today. Michigan proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Wolverines team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Let's go,
Really
kid.
needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29.
That's a really good looking run there. You think about great Hokie running backs in recent years. David Wilson, Lee Suggs, Kevin Jones, they all have the ability to shake defenders and break ankles. This guy right now giving you some of those vibes with that last run. That was nice.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
XBYA.
Off the play fake.
Nope.
Here comes the rush.
Nope.
And they got him wrapped up at the
just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Drones. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
I'm barely getting touched and like dropping them, bro. Barely getting touched and dropping them.
The Hokies decide to punt it away.
I don't like that weird one. Get off me.
Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention.
I don't like that we're just getting beat up there.
Return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down.
He was dying. He was dying there. He was dying there.
Much more there. A first down and they're down to the 42. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets rid of it. Grab near the marker. It's Sherrill.
Good.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Leads it with the back. He's going to lose a
Stepped
yard
up on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. So now it's second and long. Back to the ground with the running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Back to pass. It's Pavia. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And incomplete on
I'm gonna find that kid some new hands, bro.
Great break on the ball, way to knock it down. But man, this situation, they're almost in field goal range. Had a chance to maybe take some points off the board. That's a big play that we might circle back to later.
It's good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
I'm gonna try to get aggressive right here off the get-go.
Looking downfield on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, and just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking
just got
deep
freaking
shots
obliterated, bro.
way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Keeps the play going. They'll knock him down.
We probably shouldn't have took that hit, but
we played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
All right, we've got to play football in the second half, man. Good God.
The second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Heath.
Come on.
Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll open the second half on the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
There's no way we're just getting pounded by Vandy right now, right?
4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. The give to the back. He is
Getting obliterated.
Stop at the line of
Straight up obliterated.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Looking for a man. It's Drones. Throwing right. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first
Felt
down.
like a defensive pass interference there, but
Off play action. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And
Nope.
the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Can I get a holding call, Blue? Like ref? Anybody?
You couldn't dial it up.
The dude literally just turned my ass around.
Knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead.
That ball should be out.
Mark it at the 10.
I don't care who you are.
I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
1st and 10 from their own 17. They go to the ground. Trucks through the defender.
Just
some
getting
work done there. Pick
freaking
up a
obliterated,
ball to the
brother.
22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. There he goes.
He's to the house on that one.
On the Jets. Running inside the 20. And he'll
Weak
step
ass.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Vandy.
And he finds the end zone again. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
We are dying right now, bro.
And the extra point is good. And let's check in with Kevin.
That and the
Cummings in
fact that
studio. Kevin?
we're on a 1-year deal is kind of rough. Benz, what's going on, brother? How is the split faction life for you?
Between the game plan
Oof.
and the play calling
Getting
and
beat
the
up over here.
execution, it's been near perfection. They're up by 34 over the Groupers. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Can't even get my blocks in, bro.
Keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's are some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
See if Sheldon can give us a play there, but I feel Stewart's probably going to be our dump off here.
They'll move the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Stewart. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
5 just stood him up.
That is a big win for this
5 just
defense.
stood him up.
As soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Get me outside.
Not much running room.
I can't even get the RPO working out there, bro.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Is that stiff arm even a human arm?
We got somewhere. We got somewhere.
Steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Drones. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Selden. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun. Knocked out at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
Man, this offense has got it all, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels. Can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now. A bunch of success.
This can be rough.
Is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
Unloads to the wideout.
There's,
And it's picked
like,
off at the goal.
we're not even going to go after the ball there, bud. Love it.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
That's, God, dude.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive.
Nope.
Their own 2.
Literally, like, I have a
Play
pinch
stop.
blitz, and they just run right through it on me. Like,
We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the
let's go, kid. Let's go, kid. Punched him in the mouth, bro.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One quarter to go, and Mike,
We've got to get something here, boys. We got to get something here.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Back to throw, it's Pavia.
Ball's out, let's go. Let's go, get in. Come on, baby. We've got a chance. Holy crap. Come on.
It's a big mountain to climb, but the defense helping themselves out by getting that takeaway. They're going to need a few scores now, but you needed something positive to happen. You needed the momentum to shift, and I think the defense just did that by getting the takeaway.
How big can this be for this offense, taking advantage of the turnover and starting with the 1st and goal?
Come on. Come on. Hike the ball.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
You've heard us talk about it a million times. Find the tight end in the red zone. Use the big bodies, right? Well, they do. And he drops it. God, that is not normal for the tight end position. These are the guys you depend on down here in this area.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Looking for the score.
I couldn't. I think I.
Going for 6 right there.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your
I
timing
think
has to
I,
be so good as a quarterback, because the windows they open and they
I think I was holding
close so
like a
quickly.
YA combo there.
A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Looking for room. It's Stewart. He is out of bounds.
You don't make
He
that.
could not get there. Couldn't reach the pylon. They'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep running. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Commodores come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Oh, he's got some space.
God.
Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Unloads quickly. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting a nice.
I'm getting beat in pre-snap is the issue.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Getting obliterated.
They bring it down, but the big play will move the sticks.
You got to love how they just continue to do what they do. It's the 4th quarter. You got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a passing offense. Great job on 1st down. Better job on 2nd down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
This offense could not have.
We got to get a freaking stop is all we need. And we're going to learn how to play football at some point for a score.
They'll go to the ground.
Nah,
He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
come on, kid.
That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Commodores come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hoskins. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking downfield, it's Pavia. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part.
Come on.
3rd down.
Screen.
He'll set up to throw. They've got the screen set up.
That's rough.
Huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it. It's a fresh set of downs.
Kills me.
And that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points.
Early timeout, maybe.
You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Caught in the backfield, it's Alexander. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Got enough space.
We got nothing here, man.
But he's got enough.
We are not getting anything on defense.
The Commodores started this drive backed up in their own end, and
I may have to start disguising, maybe. Somehow the stadium's still pulsing. I love that for us, but damn.
They'll try to run it in. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Come on now.
Little touch pass to the receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal.
I just tackled him into a touchdown. Thanks. Good shit, guys.
Yeah, and with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season is starting
get up
just
here
like
and
you
take a
want
walk
to.
for a minute, man.
Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
He'll bring it out. It's Keith. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense. Defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their character right now. Obviously, not what they hoped this would be, and that's demoralizing for a lot of these kids that have worked really hard in practice all week. But at this point here, you're just trying to prove to your coaching staff that you're not going to quit.
Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Drones. Catch in the middle. It's Selden. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat.
There was no... I went aggressive on that, and he just kept running. I would like to point that out. Like, we go aggressive, and the dude kept running.
When your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense is.
That's...
They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet.
Like, we're not even doing anything, though, man. It'd be great if we could play fucking offense. If we can't do anything, we're not moving the ball at all for us. We're literally just getting beat by, you know, nothing.
Let's watch the film. Let's get back to being who we are so we can get this ship right.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That and the fact we have a 0-2 start for our brand new coach. Like, that's not helping us. We can't even get to level 2, bro. Like, give me some points. Got some kids moving up top 5s there, but we are not looking very good. Championship contender, we are a D+ now. Love that for ourselves. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Oh, that's actually what we want there. Broadcast menu. Want that crap off. Thank you. Don't need the clicks either. Thank you.
Wiki narration volume set to 100.
It needs to be 0 as well. That's rough too, man. Old Dominion coming in 2-0. Like, we're not looking pretty, boys. We are not looking pretty. Probably gonna drop out of that one. I don't see us picking him up. We're gonna have to go in and grab a couple kids too. Try to get a sell in here. Let's see where we're at again. We are 3rd, so if we know the hard sell, we can hard sell this. Got conference. Conference it is. Put the 40 on it. We're back on Westbrook's. Also probably because we're not winning anything, but put that out there. Championship and conference. So we've got goals. Right there, we'll go conference legend. We're gonna take the potential conference prestige championship. Let's get Here's from my hometown. If you guys don't know, you should know. Go conference again. So we've got a good pitch. Go against Wake. Go conference. We don't have much, but it's worth something here. We're able to pitch here. Conference prestige and procs to home. Just go conference legend again. Playing time, and we're going to go soft here since we're up front on him. I do like how they identify top 5's green on this year. You guys see it on the left. Little quality of life thing. Star search for him. Probably hard sell star search this time. Try to get back into the fight. He's already got a visit with Penn State. It's kind of rough. Procs to home. Come on, bro. I need that audio thing not to pop up. Would be great. Like, I'm happy the music's playing, but I give two shits in menu. Solid on that. Rowe can take a pitch. Brand and playing time. So we got prime time. Football influencer. Rowe, he's a speedster out of Mass. Got procs to home too. We'll go procs. We'll go star search here. Still good there. Rolling pretty good there. Put the 5 on that as well. Gonna send the house on Dove. Can't send the house on Dove. I don't have enough. Go back to ease. Now I can send the house on Dove. Go Sam. Let's look at team needs. One target, left guard. Go right tackle on that target. That'll put us back at 20 targets, which we'll have to scholarship those guys. So I feel pretty decent on. We'll go check coach. He may be sitting on the wrong side of the hot seat. Yep, he is not doing well. Need another level. Like, our abilities here, man, we should be sitting pretty decent. And we're not. I think we may need to boost the DBs. I feel like we're sitting pretty good there, but we're not. We're not. Minimum coach 10. Playoff games. 2 natties. 2 players drafted first. Minimum 10. Win 4 bowls. So basically, we're sitting tactician for a little bit. We'll kind of see how that all works out. Let's see if we auto reorder our depths as well. I'm going to put that there. All right, I'm going to take quick utilization, BRB. See if the camera wants to stay up this time or not. Just check the messages real quick. Alright, we're good. You know what I mean? You gotta find a way to win. Gotta find a way to win against Old Dominion. Should have had a good win against Vandy, even Carolina, like South Carolina we should have had, but wouldn't do anything to you. We'll see though. See what we can put together. See if we're needing just to start.
Welcome to
Dropping
Vandy
it.
Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll
Back
see a
there.
squad from the Sun Belt, the Old Dominion Monarchs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me as always, and this will send chills up your spine. It's time for Enter Sandman.
Drizzle, we got 85 degrees.
Start us off. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. The coverage team maintains his discipline.
We'll go half backwards. We're gonna join this game a little bit.
Old Dominion's offense will go on the attack first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, Dave.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
a good point. I think he really earned
Tackle
his
for loss,
offensive
baby. Let's go.
coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do.
I didn't realize we were in the hurry up. Not gonna lie. Did not realize we were in the hurry up.
There to pick up the first down. And the Monarchs come to the line in the hurry up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start to
See it now, though. See it
communicate to
now.
his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get
See
right
it.
back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Find his tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Up tempo for the offense.
Changing the hot route left.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw.
Good gang there. Good gang there, boys.
But he was just able to
Force
get
it.
back where he started.
Let's get something going here.
Monarchs line up to
Can't
punt
suck
it
that
away.
bad all year.
Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
I'm gonna need a block here, kid. Or no block. It's fine.
And the punt
No
team
fair
is
fat. No like
same
catch interference. Nothing.
So Virginia Tech's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what.
Coming out
Around.
aggressively.
Bro,
And that'll be in.
come on.
They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing
No cut on
the
that.
window.
That's on
The
me.
intended target was not open, That's why that one fell incomplete.
Clean my glasses off here in a second.
30, it'll be 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's throws. Quick strike complete. Turns it on in midfield. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. There is striking distance at the 37.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates...
Hoping for the RPO there, but...
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blocks.
Screen large side of
use his
field.
athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in
Good
the entire...
freaking block.
He's getting ahead of steam. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Let's go, let's go.
First down, they'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
May have been the slowest, fake pitch ever. I'll give it to him this time, though. I was expecting like a clear here and then go, but was looking for a block in the back there, bro. Thank you for not doing that. Got anything middle here? Go inside zone again.
The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll stick to the ground, looking.
That's a reach, right?
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
3rd and 2, trying to be physical, trying to win the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks, but man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football.
Thought I had that back.
Difficult play to stop.
Thought I had that back.
He bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Tight end now in motion. The hand to the running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all...
Yeah, I don't expect the freaking corner to come off that, though.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down.
Come across.
Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The
Come on, man.
relationship between a QB
Come on.
and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight.
Great stuff, kid.
And wait just a
They're...
second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
He's in. Yeah, he had possession. Come on.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the
All right, we got to continue to play defense.
Precise, relentless execution.
Think we stay 4-2-5.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when
See if we can
defense comes
disguise,
on?
maybe. Come on, big kid here.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. This drive will open from the 15. Looking looking to throw on first down.
I'm not gonna lie.
That kind of play will get a drive.
Was that corner not? Was that corner not taking that ball to the house there? Like, come on, bro.
The explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this.
Punch him right in the freaking mouth.
And you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. Pressure coming.
Come up, come up, come up.
Try to do it himself.
Right, sticking the shit out of that there.
And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Nope.
Got it in the middle. It's Butler.
The switch.
Plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
I'm expecting a better switch off of that.
Are moving quickly down the field.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
I couldn't change it him quick enough. Quack enough.
Explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Rushes on him.
There it is.
And
there it is.
They knock him down back at the 45.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there.
Bin Bale. Like Bluebell. There we go.
That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech.
We just gotta keep it, bro.
First quarter. Let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the
Just
second.
gotta keep it going here. Tech is 4-2 against Old Dominion all time.
Into the field, and we're ready to play.
We need to make it 5-2.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Gets the back moving on 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
That's ridiculous.
Like,
you have a one-on-one kid.
First and goal from the 9. From the gun, looking for a man. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
They're trying to slam it
Way to get their bin.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Monarchs want to crank the tempo.
Watch the screen, maybe?
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal.
I'm right sticking the shit out of that, bro. Does right stick not bring anybody down?
Touchdown, Monarchs.
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no
Like, I get it. I got nobody on QB spy there.
I'm taking off now.
But literally, right stick clicks, brings whoever down, and I got nothing. Also, I need a block. Like, these freaking returns should be 80-yard returns, bro.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse. Wide open spaces. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Let's go.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
And the Hokies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off-play action on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Keeps it and gets past the chains.
I expected a block, but I guess not. Just let drones get freaking smoked.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The Hokies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw, it's drones. Quarterback adapting. Creates a little space. Lowers those pads.
Michael Vick these guys. We will Michael Vick these guys if I have to.
Big business with a first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Come on, Bennett.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is
Buena
reeling.
tarde.
Looks as if we have an injury on
I think
that
he's
last
a
play. We'll
senior
take
for
a
them,
break to
too.
Check him out. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Stewart's back in. I need freaking Bennett.
And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Trying to pound their way in.
There is no damn way, dude.
But he'll be stopped edges short.
2nd quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you've practiced all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
It's a bit of an interesting choice. You could break the tie with the field goal, but worst case scenario, you don't convert on 4th down, they're backed up in their own end.
Let's freaking go, kid.
Touchdown, Hokies!
I think I clicked every button possible. That's on me, boys. See those celebrations. We will see those celebrations.
They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They'll try the run.
Let's go, let's go.
Collision, and he's stopped at the 27.
Put the hats on him.
The Monarchs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Ball's in the air, my boy. Ball is in the air.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. When a guy's going to make a catch.
I'll watch screen here. Hopefully Bell can.
Using your
Cool.
pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this
Let's
play
go.
does he feel it,
Good stop,
next time
kid.
he tries to
Good
go
stop, kid.
or feels footsteps.
It's like we're playing football or something.
And the Monarchs send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
All right, I need blocks. Thank you.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense.
My eye is
Start this
itching.
drive from the 42. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No
Ooh, I like the A there, too.
We are more physical than
That tight end.
He's loose.
That tight end. I think he was open on it.
22, a good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down.
I'm gonna roll him, but I'm gonna put Gosnell right up the middle here.
Dropping back, it's drones.
He just cleared out everybody for me. I'm not sure why I threw that one high, but
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
You know who's got to love
I'm gonna go
this
QB
offense?
blast.
It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
is he off on that side?
They want to run this quarterback. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback
Tech, baby.
He decides to keep the football. He can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
Just got to play smart football. Cover what we need to cover.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but Happy Valley is a tense place right now. This is a tight game.
Penn State is not up much either.
Over the Judicials. Any big
Do we go cover 6?
with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's
Oh, I missed. I missed it twice. I missed it twice.
In the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell.
Turn.
Intercepted.
Let's frickin' go, kid.
On that return to that small change, they take over at the 40.
Still don't like that he cost us like
Rain, sleet,
South Carolina game.
Snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions.
Beamer ball's back, my boy. Go outside zone. I think we need to. Nope, we're on a good side there.
Let's see if they can get something going here.
He's shifting.
Everything's been working so far. They've had it.
Give me the block upfield.
That
that one's on me a little bit there.
Back to work. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Let's try the option.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Let's see what they hold here. Looks like we're zone on defense.
He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss.
Get back inside, Stewart.
And they'll stop.
Probably a bad toss, to be truthful. Shouldn't have thrown that, but here we are.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen options before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play.
He's coming back, so he should have the crack back block there.
With assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time.
We got there. Not the best, but we got there. I need some kind of release. Let's go flood levels. I don't think Green's there, but Gosnell on the outside, if not, potentially the middle of the field. Green and Sheldon. We're going to go BAYX.
Let's see if they can generate a little bit of momentum.
Pulls it in. It's Green. They make the stop, but man, this senior took one right in the mustache as he fired
X, Y, and then back to A.
The Hokies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw. It's Drones. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies! They took a shot to the end zone and found
He's there.
6 points
He's
waiting
there.
on them. No step back in
We got a big one there. We got a big one there. We've been looking for those. We've been looking for those.
Really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions.
We've been looking for those.
Squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
And
Let's
they
go.
knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is.
You got to learn the playbook some more, but
that last drive.
I feel like we're sitting pretty. That and shelling our defense.
Kicking in this drive will start at the 25. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Shakes off the defender. We've got a timeout here.
Plug what we can plug there, boys.
Trying to get more points on the board before the break. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Rides the back on the option to give.
Yeah, a lot of times you want those.
Take a timeout there.
You want those splash.
They're taking a timeout there. Okay.
You're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it. And now it's
I can't get there.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to
Ben with the probably a late hit, to be truthful.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really...
That's picked, right?
Down the left side. Grabs it up the 25-inch stride. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard
My guy.
line.
My guy.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Unleashes one.
Oh, I won't lie.
We've got a timeout in the
I was looking at the ref as my guy.
Chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grabbed in the middle.
That's the quarter. That's the half.
And that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Blacksburg. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver?
We got something started. That's the only thing.
Gaps,
We're not in the clear yet.
And then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary
We're not
responds,
clear yet.
whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football, Lane Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Monarchs will boot it away to start the second half. From inside the
Looks
10-yard
good
line,
right,
he'll
but
bring it back.
yeah.
Not a lot of space to be
I see 4 before 4 sees 4, bro. Go outside zone.
Get another look at this hooky offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Trying to set the tone with the run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
To the ground with the back. Got the first down and more.
Way to get down, kid.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
See if we're going to hit green here. If not, it's going to go back to Stewart. Nope,
Using
staying.
his legs, it's Stewart.
Killed on
And
it.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
All right.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
I read nothing.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so you know he'll take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This second half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
See if we can go
Now,
QB choice here.
To move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
I didn't see any of that, so
We'll send out the punt unit.
guessing they just came up the middle. That's
I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume.
how's it a flag on me? He literally pushed me, ref. How's it a flag on me?
So the offense picks up 15 yards after an egregious blunder on special teams. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. They'll run it from the gun. Got a little space. It's a seam wide open. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Getting hosed.
Try to get it in with the run.
Getting hosed by the refs, man.
Yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Monarchs moving quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going for the goal line. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, ODU. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad.
Roach is a good player, too. You guys don't know ODU. Roach is the kid to watch this year. Every year, really, but
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14.
all right, let's figure it out.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that
Gotta get,
last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Got to get the ball on the ground a little bit
He'll
better.
start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that
And
room
then,
as he stopped at the 25.
We've got to work a little bit more passing.
Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Their lead now down to 14. Might feel a little game pressure on this drive. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll ride the hot hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line.
Get Green across the middle here. If tight end's not covered, we'll hit him, but looking B than A.
To the air, it's Drones. Fires to the big fella.
Can't go wrong there.
Just short of midfield.
Can't go wrong there.
Mark him out of bounds at the 48.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have
go
one
Shock.
less guy in the back end trying to cover
I think
all
Shock's
these
open
receivers
here.
and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Wants to throw on first
That's
down. Makes the grab.
the shock was why.
He snagged it, but he'll be
The shock was
first down.
why.
Good solid pickup on that play.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
Or
here.
RB.
Get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
That is a big
Got
win
hit in
for
the-
this
hit in the back
defense
there.
as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You just need more from your offensive line. 2nd and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it. But the
Go
defense was able to
BAX,
get penetration. They were
BAX.
able to get a stop, and now you set up 3rd down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Dances away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds him out of the backfield. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
That's
We're gonna go
when,
back
as a
to that.
quarterback, you've thrown the completion. and
I
you're
sat
like,
on
dude,
that.
can
That's
you
on
just
me,
turn around
but
and make one guy miss and go get the first, or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more
I just
awareness where
freaking
they are.
bowled
If you
that
let
one
that
into
play, and even
outer
though they got
space,
the
bro.
completion, it's not enough to pick up the first, and now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
I'm going to need a little bit faster on the linebackers, I think.
Themselves as the game game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on.
Yeah, you just.
Other than that, I feel like I'm sitting pretty good with my guys.
Place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. It's a running room. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. The Monarchs will hustle to the line. On the option. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this.
Don't tell me Ben Bell. Ben Bell, out of all the folks.
Remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down.
Yep.
He's got it.
Expect nothing different. Pretty sure that was man coverage.
One of the reasons this offense is
I'll let you say who was in man.
After the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride.
No way we get bulldozed here.
It makes it so easy.
Like the run game, he just kicked us in the fucking teeth. Like,
and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. UNLV looks like the best show on the Vegas Strip right now. What a dazzling offensive showcase. They're up by 28 over the Stallions. That's where things stand right now. And of course, if the
going AB, RB.
We'll hear about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Fires to the tight end. And an absolute.
Look, I had a little bit of a delay.
Giving up size, still got him on the turf.
We'll look RPO. If not, he's handed off to Stewart. So.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I almost got screwed there.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
We have to go more time. I feel like we're not getting enough plays in.
It's all about somebody stepping up to make a play.
May be wrong.
You might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with a first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's the handoff. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff.
Inside
really
zone.
Challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
We're trying.
Monkeys are moving quickly down the field.
Left ankle for Stewart.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Selden. Not much running room there, thanks to
Need
the
one
senior
block
defender.
would be great.
One
block.
Never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking
Gonna
to
roll
keep
right,
this
look
drive
green
moving.
here.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Drones. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Catch in the middle, it's Green. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll run the toss. We'll
Couldn't get upfield.
On 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense
Go
now.
jet
Really
touch.
nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're
Should be
probably
good
gonna see
here.
that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway.
No move on
create
that. Should be
negative plays and
zone.
get the ball back.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
Like no push there.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
Just don't feel like I'm getting enough of a push with my
3rd and
line.
short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play.
That's
just
on
couldn't
me.
Find anybody open. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of
That was
the
also
kicker.
very long on composure there. He was rattled.
It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is extended a little further.
.618 off the clock's not bad.
They were able to get a field goal.
Only 6 plays, though.
Kick it away.
Figured the rain would take into account more.
Touchback, the ball will come out
Maybe
to the
not.
25-yard line.
Let's go balanced.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field.
Conservative.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
To be passing this.
Looking for space. It's Roach. A collision, and he stopped.
Not exactly sure how we're not throwing that there, but okay.
And the Monarchs headed quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Way to get there, kid.
Pass rush.
Way to get there, kid.
Go
Go cover 3 again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
That's a pick.
One deep down the left
Thank
side.
you. Turn around, love it.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way.
There we go, kid. There we go, kid.
He gets it down to the 32-yard line.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Let's go
And we're
over
about to
halfback
get another look
zone.
at this Hokie offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm.
Just
Some
got
things
pulled.
work,
Come
some don't
on.
That first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase
Left
2
ankle still
of
for
your game
Stewart. We
plan.
got to watch him.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
We can keep that up, big boys. We can keep that up.
Defense desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Going to the running game. They get him on the ground, but
Green just got bulldozed over there. Not sure if anybody saw that.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Stewart still has that ankle.
A first down run on the door.
Let's put it in.
And he
Let's
takes it
put it in.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory.
Yeah, about to get Coach Beamer his first win of the year.
Getting your first win of the season. First 2 weeks has not gone how you
We're not over yet, but we're getting there.
today. Put a good
We're getting there.
Together. Offense now scoring this last touchdown. Defense go out. Hold on. Don't make big mistakes. And you got your first dub of the season.
Ready to try the point after. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
I took the frickin' guy off, bro.
For the first down, they'll spot it at the 37. The Monarchs are in the hurry-up.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
There he goes. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things.
I was all over him in that slant.
We've seen that today, but I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
They go through?
This guy
What I'm talking about.
Buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long. That's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast.
You've got to be kidding me.
Down by so much here in the fourth.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. And the Monarchs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone.
The fact that my kid just tipped that in the air for 6 to catch.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside.
That's freaking wild.
Some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And it's up.
All right, let's get a recovery here.
Just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big 10 action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, Phyllis.
I can't move him.
Purdue
There he goes.
is getting whooped today, and at some point this comes down to preparation. Are you prepared to play? Clearly, the answer
Got one
today
timeout.
is a big
I think I need a
no.
first down.
Trailing by 25 to USC.
Slithers into space.
We'll let you know if anything
Injury
else
timeout.
comes out of Big Ten
Come on, bro.
Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
That
On
left
2nd
leg,
down, let's
bro.
see if they go
Right
back
foot
to
on
the run
Bennett.
and Put this game on ice. They'll run it from the gun. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Just keep Bennett in there. Should be able to kneel this out, right?
Has it at the 28 on first down. And they'll take a knee and watch this.
38-28. We got a dub. Oh my God.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game.
We're on top of the
Both
world.
offenses going up and
We're on
down
top of the
field.
world.
Seemingly it will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this is what
Not
you
getting
get.
fired this week.
More defense option. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the
16 for 19, 209 in the air for drones. 21 rushes for Stewart, 115. I've got to run Bennett more, I feel. I've got to run Bennett more there. I think he's getting too beat up early. 2 picks by freaking love it, but 2 sacks from our defense. I did not see who player of the game was. Oh, we went up like 3 levels there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go try to upgrade coach now before we get fired, kind of thing. Of course, we'll hit the defense, and then I think we're going to hit running backs. Now we'll go QB, tight end, running back. Leaves us with 4 left over. I'm feeling okay with that. We'll check everybody else's stuff here. We are good to sim the week. Catch this player of the game real quick. Kazler went to Georgia, which is crappy, but understandable. We've got Dove in top 5, Beston in top 5, Chateau in top 3, and then 2 kids that are locked out because we are not in the mix for them. Which we take on the groupers. Yeah. Actually, don't think there was a player of the game on that. Love that. Oh, we moved up on Kazar, which we're going to have a couple kids that drop out just because he's there. We're 4th in Westbrook's race, which drops us out. Marsanio, 5th. See what we can do with some recruiting and everything here, man. Like, we've got to schedule a visit. Where's Tennessee and Kentucky? He's coming from Kentucky, so who does he want to see us beat? We'll go Louisville, and we'll go playing time. Playing time and procs to home are probably our better sells there. Try to save some for some of these other kids too. He's coming from Virginia, so he's a close kid. Got to try to get back into that fight too. Let's go Wake Forest. Do conference or procs. We'll go procs. I feel being close to home's a big thing for a lot of these kids. We hope anyways. Clemson, Kentucky and us. Clemson, Kentucky, and us. If we can take down Miami, we'll go Cal. We'll talk procs. Get the family on the trip, hopefully. Procs to home. All right, so we can actually hard sell here. Go, Star Search. He's coming from Carolina. Let's go against Wake. Go playing time for him. 10 of positions meeting, of course. So got bumped out of this one. We dropped. In North Carolina, moved up. Our playing style is our issue, which he's wanting more throws. Physical route runner. Let's, nope, go back. Playing style. Passing yards, 196 per game. That's not even freaking the guy, man. Like, how? "26 receptions. So we need more receptions. The question is, do we cut our loss now? That's 40 points we can gain back. I'm going to leave them, see what we can do there. So we got Conference Legend, which is a good pitch. We're going to go pitch that. Star Search, we need to hard pitch that. Procs the home, championship contender. We got to see what we can hard pitch, otherwise we're going to lose out on this kid. So we got conference. All right, let's go conference on him. Maybe a little late, but we're trying. All right, we can hard sell here. Procs the home, championship contender. I think it's the same conference. Let's not jack up our rotation that we normally search here. So it could be hometown hero, which he's from North Carolina. Our conference. We'll go conference because everybody else has been kind of going conference. I feel like it's a pretty good stick. We will hard sell Star Search. Like we're not out of this. Like we're still in this. We just aren't playing well right now. We'll keep that going. He's coming from Maryland. We should be good there. All right, we're looking top 8. And we moved up over South Carolina. They've got a tier 5 on him, though. We're going to keep him at 35. I don't like that, but we're going to keep him there. Prince, we're sitting okay. Not the best. Stubbs, we did move up. We have, if we could pitch him, we could freaking do great. All right, let's get a Scully out to Wiley. I think we're going to go 25. Try to get back in that one. Or try to get into that one, I guess. And then we'll go Scully here. We'll go 5. All right, now we need to look what other, if we have anybody else that's kind of popped up target-wise. Kicker. We'll add a couple of these kids here. So we got all states. We need targets that we're going to be hurting here, brother. We searched by state this year. We can. Let's go Virginia, of course. Minimum 3, top 5. Don't really, I mean, as long as they're not locked out, really. Athlete with Reina, we'll take that. Mike, we'll take that. Rickson York. Babineau, that's 25. Dix. And Sharp. Puts us at 28. We're not exactly sitting the best, but let's get some scholarships on these kids. You won't let me change that. I just try to push the button, bro. Go 5. That way we get, that's 1. I think we need 3 more. Kind of want to drop Dale. I'm going to drop him. If he's not interested now, he's not going to be interested every kind of thing. Don't want to drop him though. Like, that's the thing, is I don't want to screw myself, man, but let's keep the friends and family. That brings up 1 more. See what we can do there, man. Gonna see what we can do there. Um, See how top 25 is looking right now. SMU sneaking it there, 2-1. Oklahoma, Tennessee, 2-1. Notre Dame's 0-2. They're still skating by here. Conference standings. See how we're doing in the ACC. I'm sure we're at the bottom of the barrel here. Yeah, 1-2. North Carolina State's 0-3, so we're not too bad. Georgia Tech's 1-2. Syracuse is 1-2. Florida State's 1-1. Gotta start winning somewhere to be a winning streak, right? Let's look and see who's in the Heisman race. Klubnik, Morton, Stockton, Simpson, and Douglas. Did they talk about Ty not being good this year? I think Klubnik's got it. I'm a Clemson guy all through and through, but I think he's got the better potential for a year. We'll kind of see how that one works out as we play through this year, and then also in real life. IRL, as the kids say. All right. Let's take on these groupers. Let's check that. They don't have jerseys, do they? Love that for them. All right, all right, all right.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Groupers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollock and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman. And the Groupers will kick it off to get us underway.
Let's go, baby.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Virginia Tech's offense will go to work first. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a
also, if he doesn't die.
He can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better
Already got a right
show
ankle
today and try to
injury.
get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over.
It's important for this offense.
Just got to be smart on how we use them.
Have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable.
Which I would like to see it move first, to be truthful.
And the Hokies in a good spot here with second and short. They'll go right back to him. He'll push
Third
his
and
way
inches.
out to the 30, a pickup of 3. The Hokies are facing 3rd and inches.
Bennett's already getting beat up as well, bro.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Drones.
Out.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
My guy's dead.
That's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Thought I had the crease.
And they'll move the chains. And the Hokies are marching down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense. And you can't
Try that
get
pass
beat.
again.
You can't get physically beat at the
Try
point
not
of
to
attack.
kill our
You know the percentages.
tight end.
It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good
There we
job
go,
by
kid.
this defense.
There we go, kid.
His way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Quick pass on the fly motion.
Let's get the ball back to the halfback. Back to Bennett or Stewart. Untouched. Untouched. Let's go. Need 5 more wins to go to be bowl eligible. We got to make a bowl game. We're not just trying to go for 5 either.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
There we go. There we go.
Point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and finish the deal with the short touchdown.
All right, this will be Walford. So FCS team. ACC is known for scheduling an FCS team. Tech against Walford is 1-0 all time, so we'll see how that kind of rolls. Then as we start searching our recruits here a little bit more, we are going to try to make sure we're building the proper defense with physicals and stuff like that. I gotta change up my attack there. Ransom and conservative, aggressive for pitch. Conservative and conservative. Go pinch.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Quarter splotching the running back all game.
They'll move the tight end. Hand off from the shotgun.
As long as we get hats on him, we're good there, boys. Get some hats on him.
The Groupers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
We're going to guess pass.
Leaves it with the back. And he surges
Got just enough.
36-yard line.
Covell Jr. is injured.
Man down on the play.
Clemson transfer right there.
To let him be checked out. They've got it at the 36. It's a
Go inside coverage. Back to running back as well.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. They'll get him down.
Need a punch out there, Ellis.
The 50, he's down to the 49.
Let's go Casino.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Give to the running back. How about that?
Only do so much before we're there, boys. Go linebacker blitz. Pressure over. Just looking screens 2 with 5. I think that's our big thing. Kids are gonna blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
That's when the offensive line has got to be able to communicate and pick up. When that inside linebacker comes running through the A gap or the B gap, those O-linemen, they've got to work together and they've got to pass guys off to one another to make sure they pick him up. They didn't do it that time.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They'll run play action. Under fire. Escapes the sack.
There's no way that kid just pulled that, but okay.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to
Trying to go for a block.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at 23.
See what we got for outside zone here.
Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead.
Styles, lead blocking for us.
The give to the back.
I should have cut that inside.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
They got nothing on the last play.
See what we have on the RPO here. Looks like we're locked in a little bit there. That's a good thing.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got room at the 35.
Let's go, kid.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I wish we had a shock off that.
Give to the back.
Had to run back behind my lineman there, otherwise I was going to get obliterated. We got to watch Stewart's Stewart's wear and tear.
We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
Holding the 16 yards. It is an FCS. Should be doing a lot better.
Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Huge play.
Tackled into the bench. Come on, Blue.
They'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. The Hokies have this offense rolling. From the gun, the ground game. Nice move there. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Hokies back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. The sure hands, it's Green.
There we go, kid.
Offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those.
I want to get this RPO going, man. I've got to get better at reading again this year. I can read it better. I think I can work some stuff.
Third and 5. That is when we start
Turning it on. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Everybody wants to call me. I'm just over here watching my phone ball. Coach is in the game, my boy. Come on.
They got to do something to change this.
The Hokies will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Oh, these there. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
We just got to keep it,
Well, this
man.
guy's had a big
We just got to
role
keep
in
it.
this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14.
We have to.
So it's a 77-yard
We'll sub out between
They're set to kick it off,
the
and this
halves
crowd now ready to get
for
behind them.
Stewart and Bennett too, or maybe just like rotate their
And he'll
rotate them on the
just kick
depths.
a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The give to the tailback. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup for 5.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second,
I think that
you only have a
stunt
short
helped me out
amount of
there.
yards to go here on fourth.
Watch our
Defense
pass.
is all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the
That's on me.
48. An explosive play gets this offense working. The groupers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he never had
How
a
are we
chance
taking all
to
these
stop
injuries?
Hold as soon as he got it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the groupers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Rides to back and leaves it.
Way to punch him in the mouth, kid.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Strained forearm.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker.
That should have been a pick, bro.
He is stopped at
That's
the
an easy pick right there.
47-yard line, and
My
that's
guy literally ran
barely
through the ball.
enough to move the chains. The groupers will punt this one away.
That's
This
out
will
of
be the
bounds.
second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. And we're
go
about to
post
get
wheel.
another look at this hooky offense.
Flip that, though.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running
Good
it,
hands.
why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Defensive guy was there, defensive back or linebacker, whatever it
I'm bringing
was.
in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to
Ah,
let them have that kind of drive again.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
That's on me.
The defense
That's
is able
on
to
me.
finally stop this guy, but he has been on fire. We're only in the second quarter, and he has been absolutely lighting it up in this one. Nice job that time, defense, but you know this guy's going to get a lot more carries.
On the option. They make the tackle at the 36. Let's see if they bring out the punt team. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Bro, how are we dead
And
balling?
the coverage team will get
How's there no bounce to the
down
ball?
Just inside the 30. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Power football with the run. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
There we go.
And he will get
Good stuff, kid.
the quarterback goes down at the 17. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead? And the groupers will call on their punt team.
Need a block.
Out,
Give me a block. Give me a block.
They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. There he goes. Open it up. Boy, did he show it all.
Late hit, Blue. Late
The
hit.
speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. After a punt
Still
on their
screen.
last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this
Good job,
offense
kid.
back rolling and create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight
Gotcha,
game
gotcha,
here
gotcha.
late in the first half. Here's 1st and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Touchdown, Hokies! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
You got to get a feel-good game in. You got to get a feel-good game in. Probably should have been week 1, but you got to get a feel-good game in.
What it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
That was a boot.
And it'll be
That was a boot.
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
See what we can do.
To the air on second down. He's taking the shot.
Good
It's
defense,
incomplete,
kid.
going
Good
for the
swat.
Massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort.
That's a different quarterback. Same result.
That one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The groupers will try to pin them back with the punt.
Try to get one. Give me a block. Give me a block. Give me a block in the back. Ah!
Good job
Try to cut
by the
back right.
coverage unit to stop the return man. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. This drive will get underway from just inside.
We them boys is the new Mo Bamba.
34. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
See if we get that slot cross. Maybe able to hit Green on the outside here. If not, put
Might
you
be
on
changing
the
the
middle.
route.
Put Green on the out. We go two deeps here. See who's got
It's
what.
Jones.
That should be
He
money.
tosses one high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Love it.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game. And
Just
the
a feel-good
offense
game.
continues
Can't
to
let it get to
pile
our heads.
up
Just a
and
feel-good
give 'em
game.
Something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Potential. All right, we got to kick that though.
And
Potential
after
to
one,
learn the
38
playbook.
to nothing.
Figure out
Check in with Kevin
our
Connors
stunts,
in the
our
studio.
coverage.
Hey guys, just wanted to give you a quick update.
I can
on
tell you
game
those
happening in
two-
the SEC.
two deep balls that we
Missouri
just
is currently
had
trailing in this one, but it feels like
probably
the
would have
time may be
been
turning. This program
thrown
has
over our
picked
head.
itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to South Carolina.
He'll start this drive firing.
Good open
Just a short
fields.
pass to the tight end.
Good open fields.
Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Nifty little
Good jump,
scatter
kid.
on this one. Enough for the
Takes us to
first
halftime.
down. He slides.
I do like to the slide this year. My defensive guy jumps over him with the intent of the slide.
You've been
So
calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't
Beautiful
adjust
throw
its
there.
strategy, he could be headed towards a career
beautiful
day.
throw there.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Hokies will line up to kick off and start the second half.
I do like the shades to the stadium,
Just take a knee and this drive will
but I
start
do
at
feel the
25.
brightness needs turned up after that.
All right, guys, so here's the offense.
Also, the 4-2-5 playbook, or Virginia Tech's playbook anyways, I feel like we're lacking a little bit. Like, there's not much to it.
When you're trailing by this much, this first drive,
Blue
man,
Redman is
everything
injured.
matter and hinge on this, 'cause every
Probably after
possession
the
in
hit
second
he
half
just took.
is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Sends it back in motion. The run to the left. Stopped.
Good tackles, boys. Good tackles.
3 yards on the play.
And after your defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Okay.
Great job by the defense.
I'm not exactly sure what they're trying to do there.
On your own goal line, so you've got to be
I mean, if I'm down, I start throwing more, but I think this team's considered more of a run team, a run-first team.
Looks it in at the 40. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll
See if we can't get some rushing yards going for us. Try to get some plays rolling as well.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance.
Okay.
Stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and
See
more
what we got.
aggressive
Under looks like we got a guy with.
It's drones. Using the quick game.
He like held my hand, brother.
Expelled and making the stop after a short gain. And the Hokies are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
That's
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Hokies decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll
Ran
mark
after.
it at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Gives it on the option.
That's a
Got
hold
enough
on
for the
11.
first. There
But
he
okay.
goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the groupers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The give on the inside.
No.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, running back on the move.
Also no.
This one will be stopped for no gain. The Groupers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's rough.
And the Groupers will punt it away on 4th down. And these guys have been busy. 6th.
I just don't know how we don't have more like turnovers, bro.
Here's the return.
Give me the block up front.
Cover guys do their job, and
Thought I
they
could
get
get
him
there.
stopped at the 22.
Thought I could get there.
And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll
Tight end
snap
in the
this one to
flat.
start the drive from their own 22. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time. Turning on the Jets. Just what they were looking for.
I do like that RPO.
Drive rolling there out to the 35.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got
I don't know how I'd like it against a faster team because the run is going to get jumbled. There's too many people in the middle there.
Protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man,
Oh, he's got some space. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
it's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 48 after a gain of 5.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO. And just
See
let
what
my
we
back
do
get
here.
some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Not a whole lot of progress made there.
There's nothing there. That's why there's no progress.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Gets it to him on the screen. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first
See if we can go a
down.
couple check downs here.
And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Drones. Dances away to buy time. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks into first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Selden. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
See, like here we should be able to roll. I think Stewart. If not, it's going to be Green kind of thing. Like depending on how the defense sits, right there. Just gliding across the ground.
He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead.
My ankles were on the ground a little bit.
And just destroying this defense.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it.
I feel like we have a pretty good play array. It's finding out what we need to be calling on, like how the defense is responding. I'm going to try to go 3-3-5 here.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
On the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going.
That's one for a little bit there.
Way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover.
That's how he should have been from week 1, though. I do like the groupers. I like the logo. It's good.
And it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the 3rd quarter stats.
I'm not setting records, man. Just playing football here, bud.
Anything memorable can come from this one.
Graphics look a lot nicer this year too.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. The inside handoff. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Saw the
I
hole.
think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game.
We're getting blocks. We're getting pancake blocks now, which I do like seeing. We have the momentum on our side. We should be getting pancake blocks, and that's what we're getting. That's a good addition this year. Last year, I don't feel like we're getting pancakes when we had, like, we're moving the ball, we're running a pretty good amount. Austin's hurt. That's not good. Last year, though, you're moving the ball. You're like, you know, doing something, and you just weren't. It wasn't going anywhere.
Love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Running to the left.
They had it all blocked. Had it all blocked. Yeah, we'll substitute that. We had the backups in right now anyways.
Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for him.
We're there, though. We're there, though.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Well, that's as they get ready to kick it away again.
Yeah, I think brightness has to go up a smidge. But whatever, I think that it was higher is what it was saying. And I only say that because the uniforms are just dark. That's a hell of a hit by Ben Bell there.
26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to him. And he was fortunate.
Good open field tackle, kid.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The give on the option. He'll be brought down at
good read option there.
Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down.
Get the ball back, see what we can do.
We'll bring the punt team onto the field. Hauls it in and looking upfield.
I try to get the middle.
Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit.
Let's go speed option trips there.
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. The option look.
That was...
Continuing.
He ran on me on that. That's on me. That's on me.
On midfield, it's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man. It's Drones. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
That slot right there, 9, is wide open.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
He runs a route, a slot fade.
Really
That's
good
6.
surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense.
I feel like I should only get past that.
Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires toward the end zone. And that ball was
I didn't see that I got cross. That's on me. I did not see him cross.
4th quarter, huge lead. I'm not really sure why you need to take that kind of shot.
Calm down.
You definitely don't need to. You can run the clock, you can run the football, you can make sure that you're playing it safe and conservative, or you can just go for rub it in your face, eat that. You know, I don't like the other coach.
I don't even know the other coach. Joke's on you.
Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd
Try to hit that long field goal here.
At the 31-yard line. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard.
There we go.
Never a doubt. And they just
Got to get our field goals in too, man.
a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Gives it on the option. Defense in the right spot. They stop
That
him after
stunt
a gain
that
of
I had
2
on
to
it.
the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and
Going
7.
right Tom 2-man.
Quarterback running on the draw. He picked
That's
up maybe
the
a
halfback.
couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense
Just going double ones here.
to cut into this big lead. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Unloads to the
Oh,
right.
wow. Okay.
And he
Come on,
can't
love it.
complete the first pass. Let's see if he can get settled. And the groupers line up to punt it away.
Oh, wow.
They'll
Okay.
get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit.
I felt like I was inside on that run, but
This
okay.
offense needs to go out and protect her.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
They'll leave it with him. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that
No
defense
movement.
have a little bit of panic.
On the run, it's Stewart. And there were some collisions in there. The D finally stops him short of the marker.
And there's nothing more
No
frustrating
chance we
when
punt
you get
that,
late
bud.
in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well.
We
They're
just
gonna
get
have to
no
figure some
block.
things out. Practice
Come
this
on,
week,
bro.
I promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Makes the catch. It's Benson. He is going nowhere.
Going DB
Stop
blitz.
at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And the defense holds firm.
That should be ball game, right?
At all on that play. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start
We do.
expecting
2 in a row.
to find ways
Who
to win
are we?
games, and you expect that you
Mr.
perform well
Scott.
enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each
Stewart,
other
sorry. Mr.
in the huddle
Stewart.
on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it, put it together on the field.
Drones had
That will put
213 in the
wrap
air.
on things from here for David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching
Stewart had
another
114,
presentation of
144 on the
EA
ground.
Sports College
Bennett only had 19. They only rushed 8 times with Bennett. Jones had 21 on the ground. Then we had a good array of the ball getting out. Bennett took the majority of them, so he kind of helped out in the passing game. Two and a half sacks by our defense, and 1 pick by our defense as well. Need to see because I've got to fix a screen. Nope, actually, I'm going to leave that screen how that one is. $24 points. Let's go. Actually, let's look at coach's contract real quick. That's a good. So we're safe right now. We still got to make a bowl game. So that's a big deal for us. Let's see what we can get there. I do wish that they would make the hats. If you guys, I don't know if you guys can see up that way. Representative of your team as well. That would be a good add-on. I don't think I can buy anything, can I? Coach level 10. Coach level 10. Scheme Guru is 8 tops. So let's get... Got enough to spend it all here. Let's go kick accuracy. Do we do line or do we QB? We're not really a mobile QB. I can't talk. QB based. Because I do want to upgrade the short and mediums. I think I'm going to hold. See what coach over here has to. Maybe off my brightness. We'll go default. We'll see how that one works out some. I would like to change up the notifications on my screen. Like, how do I get rid of them? Because what you guys are telling me is not working. Kind of feel like you're lying to me, man. Advance, let's see what we got. Should be going into NC State. Couple kids that were dropped out of. That hurts a little bit. I do see the Wk2 is out. He committed to Tennessee. That's dog water. Go hit our recruiting up. Then we'll kind of work from there. Let's go recruiting stage. You're dead to me. That's the thing, too, is if he's verbally committed, technically we can get back into that, right? I don't know if we can. Have to wait and see on that one. I'm going to drop him off. That way I'm not chasing something I don't want to be chasing. And then we do need to sway. Sway's 30, though. I wanted to sway and see how his playing time, if he would come off that. He's coming in week 6, which I think is this week. That's the only other thing. I need recruiting to show me what week we're in. Week 5. All right, so we're in week 5. He comes next week. Let's go ahead and drop him out. Drop Hunt out. Murray, so championship contenders where we're at here. I feel like if I win another game, I move to a C+ championship, and I'm back in this, but he also is about to commit to Tennessee, and I probably can save some points here. We're going to cut that. All right, I really need whatever the EA shit is. I need this kid to commit, like, right there. We're good on that pitch. We're good on that pitch. So that Mike. Like, we moved up there. Clemson has him as a tier 5, because of course he's in South Carolina. That's about, 2 hours away from Clemson itself, Somerville. That's where I'm from, so. Would love to see that kid get recruited here, but we're good. All right, so we can pitch here. Procs and championship contender. So we'll take these two off. We're going to hard sell because we have the pointage. So we got hometown hero potentially. Hometown hero it is. We're good on the sell, and we moved up with Levine, who is a 5-star. This is the kid that I want to bring in because he's an athlete. He's a thumper. I'm guessing he's either a safety or a linebacker. If he's a strong safety, we can move him down to the will side, which is the weak side, because we want those guys to be hybrids. And potentially at 6'2", 235. I'm not sure about the weight thing yet. If the weight thing is there, we may be able to move him down the road. Like if we move him to outside linebacker or that will linebacker, then we may be able to move him down to the edge. That's the other thing with it. So we'll have to see how that kind of grows over the years. I probably should mark down a few guys for weights, especially like I would think offensive linemen, defensive linemen, maybe mark those weights down and keep an eye on a little bit, but we'll kind of see how that one works out some. Dove, we did move up on him. We have a good pitch. We're tier 3. North Carolina State's really the one we got to worry about here. If anything, we bring him in for a visit. I'm going to hold... I kind of want to take back, actually. These guys, he coming in for a visit? He is not coming in for a visit. Yeah, he is. Visit scheduled against Wake, so he's coming this week. Not worried about a visit for the punter. Vids is against Cal week 9, so we got a couple weeks. He's coming this week. We're going to go after him this week. His procs to home. Of course, we go family first here, man. Levine, he's got no visit. We're going to put that visit on this week too, and we're going to go playing time. So he's actually going to bring us a plus to Allen and Tyrese. So we will do that. All right, no visits, and we're not too worried about that because he would have brought Morgan down. So 2 tackles, got to keep an eye on that. We'll go Cal for him. We'll go procs to home, of course. It's all about family here at the Tech. His visit would be 25 right now. Because he's not in our... I want top 3, so I'm going to keep Rowe where he's at, but I'm going to drop a DM on him. See if that helps us out a little bit. All right, so Wiley's one of the kids that we recruited late. We're going to drop a 10 on him, put him at 35. Smalls, put him at 35. Yeah, Liberty and Coastal, I think we should be able to overtake him just based on school size. Prince, so we take Prince up here, put him at 35 as well. Stubbs, we were able to get a jump. We're going to put him at 35. Copin, probably need to at least put him at 25. With Yukon, we'll keep it there. Dual threat out of Virginia Beach. Put him 25. See if we can't jump and, attack Navy a little bit there. No interest from Ricks. Can remove him. Rainbow. So do I kind of want to take out the 2s. So I know I offered. Take him from 5 to 10. We're going to... He's about to hit his 8s. We'll put 10 on it. Stottenheimer, we're not in interest. We'll put 10 on it. He's about to hit his 8s as well. York. How many do I got left here? Got 5. I may be able to go find 10 somewhere else, but let's hit these guys some 10s. We're not in interest on them right now. They're in their top 10s, but they're not doing anything. So let's try to find 10 on somebody. Do 5 off of Smalls. I think we do 5 off of Riley. Then we can drop our 10 on Sharp. So we have our 2 targets for QB. Where's my other paper? Which we only need 1. So if we can work one of those guys, we'll be good. We need 2 for halfback, which I'm fine with 1 right now. Wideouts, we only need 2 or 3. We have 5, so we'll start to limit those down. Especially we're in week 5, so we got 7 more weeks of potential recruiting. Left guards, tackle, or left tackle, right tackle. We have 4 on the board. We only really need 2. Left guards, we need 2, which I think we can shift a guard over. We'll be fine. Centers, of course, we're good. Edges, I would say we need 3. We have 1 on the board, so that's a little rough. Defensive tackles, we do need 2. Outside linebackers, which are going to be your Sam and Will. I said 1, potentially 2, so I'm not too worried about that. Your inside linebackers, which are going to be your Mike and Buck, technically. I think they're just going to go Mikes this year, but it is a Buck as well. It's your second inside linebacker is Buck. I said 2. We have 3 on the board. Corners, we need 2. Safeties, we need 2. We have none on the board. And then punters are 1 for 1. So we do need to shift that around a little bit. I think we'll be decent, though. Gonna exit recruiting. Let's look at some top 25s. Looks like Notre Dame finally won a game, so they're 1-2. I'm guessing SMU and those guys probably lost. Oklahoma won. So ACC, we're worried about Miami, Clemson, Louisville, Notre Dame. I think they technically play ACC. I know they're ranked as an independent. So we'll kind of see how that one plays out too. We'll actually look at conference stuff. So conference, Dame is not in conference-wise. Are they actually listed as a independent? They do have the independence this year. So between them and UConn, okay. Then we're still at the bottom. It's the relic right now where we go against North Carolina State. We are 2-2, they're 0-4, so we're hoping, skate by that week. Let's look at the Heisman race, see what we got here. Dylan comes in, love that for him. Archie is in, and Weisner is in. This is a good kid right here. So last year in my Wyoming Dynasty, he actually was a transfer portal guy. I picked him up for 2 years. I think I actually won the Heisman with him. If I didn't, I know he's a first-round draft pick, top 5 guy. So put some work on him easily. Cade's still leading it. Looks like Hughes is coming in too from Oregon. So 4 different dudes. Cade Klubnik leading the push. I don't think we've had any player of the weeks because we haven't seen any. So I'm going to say we haven't. Tyler Brown, good kid there. Of course, offensively. All right, so coach's contract right now, we are sitting safe, 100% safe. Don't believe that. You guys saw 1 loss and we were already in the hot seat. 2 losses, we were about to get fired like game 2 into the year. So we've got to keep it together. We do just need 6 wins. we'll see how that one works out. We are playing a tough schedules, tough teams. Let's look and see if we got any injuries. We keep getting all these injuries on the field, and I don't see anything. Is there an overall, or is there just by team? Okay. So by team, that's not bad. Coach stats. We check out a few extra things here, you know what I mean? Brick Beamer is what we're going with this year. Winning seasons. He's got nothing. We haven't done anything. We're just getting started. Against top 25, which was South Carolina. Gave us some stuff late. That, you know, it gets you, man. It gets you. CFB history. Let's see what they got on this one. Oh, nice. So you break down by conference too. Love that. Oh, that's actually nice to have all of the additional stuff here. Okay. Heisman trophies. They have them all listed out. That is actually pretty nice. I like that. And then our trophy rooms, of course. No trophies for coach. We're gonna get there though. We're going to fill this up. All of the Dynasty, or all of the trophies I fill are in here. Commander-in-Chief out of those two, so there's our Black Diamond. We don't play West Virginia, we don't play West Virginia. We're going to probably get them into the schedule next year with everything. And we should have two more. One being Virginia, of course, and the other one being Georgia Tech. Notre Dame basically could just go straight to trophies. So Commonwealth Cup, of course, that's the end of the year. I think it's the end of the year this year, too. Yeah, we play them last Saturday before the ACC championship. Let's back out. Let's try to get that notification crap off the screen on EA side. Is it this? It is that. Music is off. That stopped giving me all the... Yep, that right there. There we go. Alright, so music's off. That is nice. Ultimate Team, Road to Glory, Road to the thing. Alright. Alright, yep. We're going to call it so I can go cook dinner. I'll be back on after dinner tonight. Don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys have noties on. If you have noties on, I'll see you later. If you don't, I guess I won't see you later. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We will get Virginia Tech to a bowl game this year. As you see, Coach Brick Beamer is on it. He is for it. We've got everything kind of rolling for us. We will see what we can do. I appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. See you in a few hours.